Hello. Yeah. Hello. Mic testing 1 2 3. This is the semi-final between Oakville and Youngstars. So the thing is, it's taking.
आपको बेसिकली ना लैपटॉप का माइक बंद करना है. So if you go into the volume settings, you can just turn the mic off. नहीं, right click. माइक पे जाओ, input.
I have only 2.
I think it's like black magic, no?
Black magic is this.
Yeah.
But that is only giving video input. And it doesn't have an audio input apart from the.
So if this is turned on, that's it.
So how you do?
So is there a way to lower it from here? Volume.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter?
Even your voice will get lowered.
Okay.
So क्या करना है? See what.
जो साउंड वो आ रहा है उसको प्रोसेस करना है.
Yes, sir. Hello? Hello? Hello?
ऐसे भाई ना टोटल 208 का स्कोर था 125 इनके थे 25 20 25 उसका थे बाकी पूरी टीम ने एक ही और एक और व्हाइट शर्ट वाले थे अभी तो मैंने शर्ट बदल ली है वो यही सब सोचता but still like we should still not underestimate the Youngstars.
Youngstars at the end of 3 overs are 8 for no loss.
God, well played, good cover. So far it looks like he's bowling to the Good afternoon. This is Usman Bukhari's third over. Oh, well played. Down towards the leg. And that's a four. A little bit on the full side. That's a wide. So far, Youngstars with a slow and stable start. There was Mr. Shamal Mateen saving a four. Oakville ground has one side a little bit smaller for the boundary, which could be taken advantage of by the visiting team or the batting side for both teams. Ooh, that was, I believe, an attempted Yorker that Usman missed, and a straight shot by Chef Nasser. Just got a simple single. So far, you're looking 20 for none, 4.3 overs. That is a ball at the good length, getting a little bit of bounce off this pitch. Looking good. That clipped the leg as per the umpire. Batsman saying there was no touch, and the umpire is given a wide. Ooh, a Yorker by Usman. Just stopped it right there by Saad. Another Yorker attempt missed a little bit. The ball was full. A single to Saad. At the end of 5 overs, it's 22 for naught. Sixth over coming right up. You'll see Winder Bateau coming in to bowl his third over. Ball's wide outside the offside. Umpire gives it a wide. Ooh, nice ball. Balled outside the off stump. A little bit full. Missed by the batsman. It's a nice sunny windy day. Oh, he hits it down the ground. Oh, Essen got the stop, but a single simple. Run 24 for naught and 5.3. Youngstars have a right-handed batsman and a left-handed batsman. Getting Oakville to change the field after every run. Viru tries to go for a cutter and misses his line, gets a white ball. Oh, ooh, good fielding. That was a good shot by Sheikh Nasser. Went quickly to point. Shamal did some brilliant fielding there. Sheikh Nasser let it go. That was a good delivery. He, I believe, is waiting for a bad ball that he can go after. So far, they're playing carefully, waiting for the bad balls. Verinder goes down the leg. That's a wide. Completely misses his line. Good save by Saad Zafar, the wicketkeeper. Oh God! Is that gone? I think he dropped it. I believe he did. That was an attempt. That was an attempt. That was dropped that first slip. It went by quick, but it was a chance. That was dropped. And that might cost them in the future. Osman Bukhari coming in for the fourth over. That would be the seventh over for Oakville. So far, 26 for naught. Osman starting his fourth over. First ball, batsman shuffles across. Was on the leg side. No touch. Goes for a wide. Second ball on the stumps. Hits it on the leg side, directly to the fielder. No run. Playing it safe for now. Oh, well played. In the gap between the two fielders, get a single. And from Paisad, strike rotates to Sheikh Nasser. Oh God! Oh, gone! Caught and bowled. Sheikh Nasser gone. The dangers of the two batsmen. Great wicket by Osman. Great athletics. Well, I guess it wasn't athletics. It was just great reflexes. Gets a very good catch right after he bowled in his run-up. Osman so far, 3.3 overs, 16 runs, gets his first wicket of the day, which should turn out to be a very important wicket. That first wicket brought some life to the Oakville team. You can see them a bit more energetic. Osman coming to bowl his fourth ball. Oh, well left by Omar. Just let it go. Osman going down the leg side. Clear wide given by the umpire. Oh, Osman I think went for the Yorker, got it full. Single down the ground. The outfield is kind of heavy. It's also not as wet as it was in the morning. There's not as much dew, but the outfield is still heavy. So if you're hitting it down the ground, it's gonna slow. It's gonna be stopping before it reaches the boundary if you're hitting it down the ground. So you have to put in a lot more power. Osman bowling outside the off jump within the line. Gets it up ball. Over up.
So I'm just going to quickly tell you.
Another wide by Oakville. Render, I believe, was trying for the slower bouncer. Misses his line. Goes way up. Wide offside. Viru attempting a Yorker. Batsman going, trying to slash it. Hits the edge, but did not get anything outside.
Yeah.
Ball dropping short of the first slip fielder. That was half a chance, but it was a tough catch because the fielder needed to be ready to dive forward, which is a feat in its own. When the ball was low, it was one of those variations by Veer. Oakville make their first bowling change. They get their veteran bowler Suresh Nair, slow left arm bowler, to start the ninth over. Well, first ball, he gets it for a four. You can see that was a little bit of a loose delivery on the offside. Gave the batsman enough room, and he took that opportunity and hit it for a four. He hits a four through the extra covers.
ये दोनों दूर है ना फास्ट स्पिनर है तो वो बॉल उस साइड पे जाएगी अनलेस
Suresh getting hit for another boundary, this time through covers. Batsman waiting for that loose delivery. Ooh, well bowled. That was a bit more tight. As you can see, it's a really windy day. Another good ball. That's a good tight ball. New bowler in. Shumail Mateen. The last over by Suresh was a little bit more expensive than Oakville wanted. Shumail starting his first over. Sawdust facing. First ball, batsman attempted. Nothing on the bat.
And as all
Be respectful.
The batsmen leaving on their own accord because they felt the edge. The umpire did not raise the finger, but the batsman, in the spirit of the game, left on his own. Last ball of the over. Let's see if Shamal can produce some magic on this ball. Ooh, that's a dot ball. That's a great over by Shamal. 1 for 1 and 1. Suresh coming in to bowl his second over. His last over was a bit expensive. Got it for 2 boundaries. So far, Youngstars have started a little bit slower on the slower side. I believe they're trying to create a stable foundation, but they lost 2 wickets within the 10 overs, which could come back and haunt them in the end, including their premier batsman, Sheikh Nasser. Ooh, that was the arm ball that came in. That's the inside edge, almost onto the stumps. Wonderful delivery by Suresh. Waleed hit in the offside between the gap. The fielder dove but missed it. Went for 2 runs. Suresh bowling a tighter line compared to the first over. Ooh, another inside edge. Goes through the keeper and the fielder. stumps.
That's it. Jam करो. See, ये
Another tight ball by Suresh. Not giving the batsman any room to try to play his shots. Over up. I believe they're going to continue Shumal. Yes, he's taken off his cap. Wonderful over by Shumal, the last one. Got a wicket and gave away 1 run. So far, Youngstars are 52 for 2 in 11. Run rate is 4.73. Shumai bowling a stock delivery outside the off, trying to see if he can get the fish and get a catch in the slip or by the keeper. Another ball off the offside. Batsman not attempting. Shumai bowling some great deliveries right now. Shumai bowling pulling on the offside. Batsman completely missing it. I feel the batsman's bat is coming a little bit later compared to the ball. And the ball's coming pretty quick. The thing about Shumal is because he doesn't have height, he gets the ball to skid. And the batsman is trying not to fish outside. I believe the Oakville team was appealing for a stumping. Uh, the rebel umpire gave it a wide. A little bit more on the offside. Oh, he goes for that shot. And it is not a 4. It stopped. They got 2 runs off that. He attempts a shot. Oh, stops and that's a 4. It is a little bit tricky to field on that side with the slope going down and a fence on the other side. Although it is a shorter boundary, so it is an advantage for the batting side if they attack it. With a slow left armer, that makes sense. Oh, that's the arm ball, a little bit high. They did not appeal for the OB. Another wide by Suresh. Now he's rolling. Last delivery. Circle to the fielder straight. We're done. Youngstars are 62 for 2 and 13. Shamal coming into ball. His third over. So far, great spell. 2 overs, 2 runs, 1 wicket. That's good bowling. Ooh, great ball right outside the off stump.
That's all he needs to do.
If there's a little bit of movement, that could have
That's
had
all
the
he needs
edge.
to do. That's it.
That's great bowling. Oh. Oakville appealing for an LB. Umpire saying it's high. I believe the batsman's got to take a couple of seconds. He definitely got hurt. He's probably going to stretch. At this conjecture, the teams are taking drinks break just so the batsman can stretch a little bit and it's easier for them. And we'll be back with you after the break. And we're back. Players are taking the field as the umpires are walking in as well. New bowler Zaid. As you can see, Youngstars are trying to increase the speed of runs that they're getting. Being a bit more aggressive, a bit more attacking, and approach of getting runs. That's a wild slog. Nothing but that was half a chance. That's a bit more of a tighter line that Zaid should be bowling at. Well, we're up. 15 overs gone. 78 for 2. Saad at 26 in 42 balls. Waleed at 17 in 20 balls. Run rate's gone up to 5.2. And you can see them accelerating. Shumail comes down, bowls his first ball, drifts a little bit towards middle and leg, and gets hit for a boundary. First ball 6, wonderful shot by Waleed. Waited for the ball, saw that it was coming down leg, and used that to his advantage and hit it for a 6 towards the smaller boundary. Shum That was a ball on the offside. Batsman completely missed it, but it was given a wide. Ooh, that's another wide. That's way down the offside. As you can see, the batsman is trying to be more aggressive, trying to take chances. Straight to the fielder. That was a dot ball. It is quite windy as the bales are falling off the stumps. Shumal drifting on the leg side, and that goes for another wide. A lot of extras been given. That was an attempted wide Yorker that the batsman just put the bat to it, trying to get a single. I like the intent that youngstars are showing right now, where they're rotating strike, looking for runs, uh, and they're getting runs too. So there's good flow of runs coming through for them. What Oakville right now need is a wicket.
Okay, yeah. And there, now there's
Oh, great delivery by Shumail, and he gets his wicket. Middle stump gone, and Saad, who was on 26 and 42 deliveries, a set batsman who started in the beginning, is gone.
straight,
Shumail with a very crucial wicket.
straight delivery to him.
He completely missed the straight delivery, went down middle stump, and that's completely rocked. The middle stump, and that's out of the ground. This is what Oakville needed right now. It was crucial for them to get this wicket. Youngstars 15.4 overs, 88 runs, 3 wickets down. They have a lead still in there who's playing very aggressive. He is 24 and 23 deliveries. That shows your intent. His intent. Waiting for the next batsman to walk in. That's Ali H, walking in. I believe his role is to be the anchor for the innings. He usually plays a very stable, good hand. Yeah, and he's going to rotate strike. So they're definitely going to look into getting quick wickets as well. 88 runs in 15 overs. It's a little bit on the slower side, but usually in the power play, most teams they attack are more aggressive. Let's see whether this goes in their favor, Youngstars' favor, or not. This was the second wicket for Shumail.
ठीक है.
Shumail balls on the offside. New batsman and gets a quick single. But if you look at the last couple of deliveries before the wicket, he was fishing it on the off, fishing it on the off.
Yeah. That's all.
And
That's all he has to do. That's it.
a little bit to
Simple.
the middle,
Yeah.
and he gets a
Let
wicket.
them make the mistake. ये सेट अच्छा अच्छा ठीक है. ये सेम डिलीवरी उसने कराई.
Yeah.
लेकिन आगे इसने आप फॉरवर्ड आके किया.
The line was the same, but the length was different.
लेकिन इसने लाइन पकड़ ली थी.
Shumail finishes the over. Shumail so far 4 overs, 17 runs, 2 wickets. And they're bringing Suresh back. First ball goes for a dot. Hit straight to the fielder by the batsman. Another Ball straight to the fielder. He was a little bit expensive in the last couple of overs. So far, he's bowling a decent line and length. Gets a single. Batsman rotates strike. New batsman on strike. Quick single by the batsman. If you look at Suresh bowling right now, he's bowling a little bit more to the offside compared because of the field, where they're Oakville right now is packing up the offside, and they're trying to get them to hit on the offside and get a wicket. Let's see what the batsman does. Cuts it, the fielder is there. Aish hits it, and that's in the trees. That's 4. His line drifted a little bit down middle and leg, and the batsman punished him right there. 4 overs gone, 27 runs, 0 wickets for Suresh. Youngstars at 96 for 3 and 17. Will lead batting aggressive right now, looking for those opportunities to get boundaries. So far, 30 runs and 29 deliveries, which shows you his intent. And Ali, the new batsman, in 2 runs and 2 balls. That also shows you his intent, where he's trying to rotate strike and give will lead more balls to face. Shumal is the new bowler in. So far, the most successful bowler on the Oakville side right now, getting 2 wickets. Oh, some fielding changes were being made. They are going. That's a dead ball. He's going to redo the ball. Oh, he bounces a little bit. It goes on the leg side. They get 2 runs. If you look at the fielding setup, right, I mean, you guys can see it, but Oakville is focusing more on the offside and expecting Shumal to bowl there as well. Shumal tried another attempted Yorker. Now Walid on strike. And that's a 4. That was a misfield on Oakville side. And that was a clean chance that was missed. Went down for 4 runs as well. That is going to hurt Oakville, because it was Walid on strike, who has been more aggressive so far. Oakville appealing. That should be higher, on the higher side. The umpire signaling that it's going down the leg as well. Now let's see how Oakville picks themselves up from here, because you can see the intent by Youngstars. You can see they're trying to score runs now, taking a little bit more risks. Ooh, inside edge. That goes down. Leg, and they get 2 runs. Ooh, Shamal attempted another Yorker. Shamal's been bowling pretty good. Like he has, there's a couple of balls in every over that's going down closer to middle leg, which the batsmen are taking in counting, trying to get runs from there. Yes, there's a lot of wind also going against him. Actually, he's bowling with the wind. Sorry, he is bowling with the wind, so it's dragging the ball down the leg as well. Yes. So reached to bowl his fifth over. Youngstars 105 for 3. Ali on strike. Suresh bowls his first ball and Ali lets it go. Leaves the ball, thinking the fielding setup for Oakville right now is very heavy on the offside. So he's gonna look for his chances. He hits straight to the fielder, no run. Suresh goes across the body. I believe he was trying to get some more spin, but it didn't. Went straight, went for wide. Goes besides the fielder, gets a single. Now we'll lead on strike. At 36, faced 33 balls. Oh, that Suresh got full. He cuts it over the fielder. The ball's going and it stops short of the boundary. They get 3 runs. That was good running between the wickets. Realistically, they should know the outfield is heavy and it would slow down. So, Ali doing full extension on the front foot, trying to meet the ball at the pitch of the delivery, so it doesn't get too much turn. That's a dot ball. Overdone. 32 runs in 5 overs, 0 wickets. Youngstars are 110 for 3, 19 overs, with a run rate of 5.79. So far they've kept increasing their run rate.
Yeah, they're going with the flow still. They're not letting the wickets fall and they take them back, right? They're so aggressive with their batting.
So you can see a partnership being developed between the two, where they are trying to give some kind of foundation
They're
for
not
the latter
letting
batsman.
their opponents settle down.
There's a new bowler from that end, Zaid. He did bowl one over from the Dock Park end, but now it's coming from the church end. The first ball was a dot ball. So I believe he's coming from the Dock Park end. and not from the cage end. I have been stamp corrected. Zaid coming into ball at second ball. Waleed on strike. Oh, he attempts. Fielder dives and misses. Gets a single. He did not middle that ball. The ball hit on the higher side of the bat. Yeah. The thing about Zayd's bowling is when it pitches, it's really quick off the pitch. So it kind of creeps up on you really quickly. Ooh, the batsman was late. Oh, great fielding by Faizan. His bat was a little bit late on that.
Yeah.
111 runs, 3 wickets,
इधर बैठ जाओ
19.3.
दूसरा भी माइक था ना हमारे पास इधर
अभी एक टाइम पे एक ही कनेक्ट करेंगे. We have Shoaib who's going to continue some of the commentary from Youngstars. Waleed batting good at 40 runs in 36 balls, giving you guys the much needed.
Thank you guys. So the score moves along to 112 for 3 after 19.4. And we have Zaid coming from
Dog park.
the south end, Dock Park end. Waleed pulls him away over the top, behind square, and that is a 6. Waleed looks in sublime touch. He's been dropped already, and he's now fully capitalizing on that. 46 now what Waleed moves on to. 118 for 3 Youngstars in 19.5 overs. अभी चेक के स्ट्रीमिंग में कमेंट्री सही चल रही है आवाज. It is. Audio capture पे या
Oh, he hits another shot.
this is another biggie, and that is another 6, and that takes Waleed to 50. Waleed Imtiaz is bringing it on here for Youngstars. 52 not out. 124 for 3 Youngstars after 20 overs. Oakville got 3 good wickets at the beginning, and now they really need the scalp of Waleed Imtiaz at this stage. He's looking in great touch. Leave it there for a second.
The batsman.
No, the main play. So after 20 overs, Youngstars are 124 for 3. Zaid has bowled 2 overs so far, and he's conceded 27 for no wicket. Costly last 2 balls for Zaid in the last over, conceding 2 sixes. While we have Suresh now continuing from the pavilion end.
Cage end.
And he's bowling to Ali Hassan. Obviously loves batting at Glen Ashton Park. Suresh, a seasoned campaigner for Oakville. He's done well. Bowls a good
Tight line.
tight line and length. He's coming into bowl to Ali now. And Ali just gently taps it and takes a single down and long off for a single. Let's check one more time. Suresh lofts it up to Waleed. Waleed just drives it gently to long off. Comes through for a quick single. Ehsan with the direct hit at the batsman's end. But batsman was home safely. Ehsan showing some good fielding skills there. He's fielding at a crucial position at long off for Oakville. Both these teams obviously playing the Super Elite Division SemiFinal fixture. Oakville Super Elite versus Youngstars Super Elite. Winner of this game will obviously move their way on to the finals at Waterloo Park tomorrow. This one is gently tapped by Ali Hassan straight to short cover. No run. Suresh once again. This is wide outside off term and signaled wide by the umpire. Suresh trying to entice the batsman in that process, missing the line. Entice the batsman. 127 for three youngstars now, 20.4 overs. Suresh into his sixth over. Driven by Ali to long off. Essen cuts it off. And just batsman cross for a single. Oakville would dearly love to pick up a wicket here at this stage, especially that of Waleed Imtiaz. Waleed pulls it. This one deep mid wicket. This will just be a single, cut off by Manik from long off position. So that concludes the sixth over for Suresh. 37 for no wicket. Youngstars move along to 129 for 3 after 21 overs. Ali Hassan not out, batting on 9, supporting Waleed Imtiaz. Waleed looks in solid touch so far. 54 not out of 40 balls. This coverage is being brought to you live by Stagix Canada. Stagix, the long-time supporting partners of Hamilton and District Cricket League. And also Win Sports and Uniforms. While Ved will continue from the dog park end. Youngstars at 129 for 3 after 21 overs. Batsman out so far. Nasir Sheikh couldn't capitalize today. Saad Shabi played a valiant knock up front, opening with Nasir. This one is driven up his knee over Essen's head and just barely misses Essen.
Time
One
test
more
jump
run
and missed
to
it.
Waleed. It was a quick shot, went very quickly to Essen, just delayed his jump a little bit, but that was a difficult chance anyways. Cut off at the boundary by Usman, and batsmen take a single. There to Ali now. This one is York straight to point by Faizan, fields it there, throws it back. Well cut off by Virender. Backed up by Virender actually. Zed bowling with a 6-3 offside field. Comes in, bowls to Ali. This one is short. Ali taps it between backward point and the short third man fielder for a single. In comes Zed, balls to Waleed. Waleed chips it gently down to mid-wicket region for a single. He's batted well so far. He'd love to convert this into a big score. 56 not out so far. Ali Hassan 10 not out. Zed into his third over. There to Ali Hassan. This one is stabbed behind point again. Same region. And he picks up a single between point and the short third man fielder. He's picking up that gap. Just letting the ball come onto him. And then just gently tabbing into that gap for a single. While we'll think about changing the field, but they realize that it's Waleed Imtiaz now on strike, so Mane comes back to the circle. And then now to Waleed Imtiaz. Waleed pulls it solidly, one bounce four. Pulls it to square leg, one bounce four. Right now, at this stage, it doesn't seem like there's any stopping to Waleed. Oak will need to pick up this wicket. He's a dangerous batsman. And that concludes the 22nd over. Youngstars move along to 137 for 3. And led 3 overs, 35 for no wicket. Very costly so far that spell. But he's a very experienced campaigner. He's being put away by Waleed for a boundary or two in an over. Oakville would really love to pick up a wicket here. They need to keep chipping up wickets. This is obviously a high-scoring ground at Glen Ashton. Very windy conditions out here today, but good cricketing weather. Not too hot or humid. Good breeze of wind blowing. Batsmen have to be cautious about it. Fielders have to be cautious about the windy conditions. As Suresh continues from the cage end and bowls to Ali Hassan, who gently dabs it back straight to Suresh. Still 18 overs remaining in this first innings. As Suresh to Ali Hassan. Once again, this one is short outside off. Ali tries to cut it, mistimed it, but still gets a single down to deep cover, collected by Virender at deep cover. Suresh keeping his calm, not giving too much pace there, trying to get some turn. Tosses it up, well played. Defended gently and a good run, quick run they attempted. In the meanwhile, there's an overthrow and it concedes an extra run. But that would have been close had that hit direct. Risky single there. Well fielded by the point fielder. It was Shumail, I believe, at point. This one is left alone by Waleed. Expecting a good delivery from Suresh there. A good line, good channel. Suresh now already into his 7th over. Hasn't been able to pick up a wicket yet. Tosses this one up. Waleed, it's up in the air. Could be caught.
Yeah!
And he's caught him. Well caught by Manik. Well caught by Manik, running from long on,
That was needed.
all the way to mid-wicket area. And that is the end of Waleed Imtiaz, who played well so far. Is looking good at 62 not out. Went 1-2 short many, and Oakville pick up a much-needed breakthrough here. 140 for 4 Youngstars after 22.5 overs. As Waleed now walks back to the pavilion, he's given them a good impetus, but couldn't capitalize to converting into a big knock today. 140 for 4 now, Youngstars. This will definitely regroup Oakville. They needed this breakthrough. And Suresh, again, it's once again Suresh who's managed to pick up Waleed. He lopped it up. He didn't care for how hard Waleed was going at things. And he's in the process bought a wicket. Good catch by Manik, by the way. This was not an easy catch given the windy conditions.
He ran about 15 to 20 yards.
And he did cover quite a bit of ground before hanging on to that catch. Good catch there, definitely. And as we see Oakville rejuvenate now, re-energize. And now we have Ali Hassan who will be on strike, but Naeem Iqbal is now the new batsman who's at the non-strikers end. He's the batsman who has joined Ali Hassan now. Let's see what Naeem and Ali can bring here for Youngstars. Still quite a few overs to bat, 17 more overs. As Suresh to Ali Hassan. This one is lobbed up. Ali just places it straight to short cover. And that's the end of Suresh's 7th over. A successful over indeed. 7 overs, 40 for 1, and a big scalp for Suresh there. He's bowled well so far, Suresh. 140 for 4 after 23 overs, Youngstars. Meanwhile, Zed to continue from the dog park end. And he will bowl to Naeem, who will take strike.
New batsman.
New batsman.
Can you tell us a little bit about Naeem?
Naeem is obviously a big hitter of the ball. He's a strong striker. Let's see how he goes about his business today. He usually opens for Youngstars. Today he's batting in the middle order. So Z to Naeem, and this one is down on his legs, well defended by Naeem, straight to short mid wicket, no run there.
You think he's going to take a couple of deliveries before he starts exploding?
Naeem obviously depends on his mood. You can never predict from out here. You never know about these type of players. Generally a hard hitting batsman by nature. This one he lets it come on to MZ. Obviously he's a good bowler. He's the perfect bowler to start off against Naeem because Zaid does manage to bowl a good channel without making things complicated for himself. Batsmen do have to take risks to score runs against Zaid if they want to go for a big shot. Zaid to Naeem. This one is short and Naeem tries to tab it. There's quite a bit of cover behind point there. There are three fielders between point and short third man fielder. In fact, four fielders there for Naeem. So probably the plan is for Zaid to bowl that channel line and length and invite Naeem to do something fancy. This is smart thinking. Zaid to Naeem once again. This one is on the legs. Naeem gently tapped it to short mid wicket. No run there. Naeem would obviously like to get off the mark, play himself in a little bit. He is definitely a dangerous batsman. This one is tabbed, looking for a quick single. Suresh runs and charges and then doesn't manage to pick it up, but his charging stopped the batsman from crossing for a single. Naeem definitely taking his time there now. He knows he needs to consolidate a little bit, at least from Youngstars' perspective. Get himself in. They just lost a big wicket here, Waleed Imtiaz. And Naeem, this one,
He was playing good and getting runs freely.
So that's a good over from there. That still has one more ball to go. No, in fact, it's the over given by the umpire.
I believe it hasn't been updated from that side.
So that's a maiden over actually from Zed. So that's a good comeback over. 4 overs, 35 for no wicket. So a wicket in the last over and a maiden over followed by Zed. So that's good comeback from Oakville as they've managed to bring the score down to 140 for 4 after 24 overs. 16 overs is quite a bit of batting still to do. 6 wickets in hand for Youngstars. These two batsmen, Ali Hassan and Naeem. Ali Hassan, of course, the wicket keeper for Youngstars. Had a good outing last time he played in the league game against Oakville. Scored a 50. Suresh continuing, bowling his last over now. And he bowls to Ali. Well armed up by Suresh, left alone by Ali there. Wind is definitely a factor today. I'm not sure if it's bothering the players out there. It really depends.
But if you look at it, so far the batsmen have not used the wind in their favor. They're not hitting it straight on.
Yeah. So this one is tapped behind point, collected by Alicia. In the meantime, batsman cross a single. Take a single. We have two commentators today. Salman, who started the commentary for you guys, set up live coverage from Oakville side. And I joined him later. This is Shoaib speaking from Youngstars Cricket Club. So we might be a little biased in our views today, so we apologize to all our audience.
It's just we know the perspective of our own players, so it's easier for us to kind of give background for that side.
Well, Naeem now on strike facing Suresh. This one is tabbed by James straight to short cover.
See, as a batsman, you would expect Naeem to take advantage of the shorter boundary. Although Oakville has two fielders on the leg side trying to get that catch, let's see if he's able to capitalize on that.
This one is cut away by Naeem over the circle. It's in the gap. He might come back for 2. And he easily comes back to 2. Quickish delivery from Suresh. Tried to bowl the arm ball a little quicker. He's perhaps trying to buy that one more wicket for Oakville in his last over. This will indeed be a very good spell from Suresh.
Good comeback.
Good comeback spell. The ball to Naeem. This one is locked up. Well ball. Once again inviting Naeem.
Ooh, that was close to the stumps.
And Naeem just left it alone. 143 for 4. This is a very, difficult stage of the game, phase
For
of the
both
game for
teams.
both teams. Who does well from this stage will go a long way. Naeem goes big, and this one is going to go all the way for 6.
Oh, it is.
This one is being hit over the deep mid fielder for 6.
It was just a high shot.
He went with
If
all
this
that
was
he
a
had in
down
it,
on the side, then
and it
chances
went
are
way
available
over the top,
at the back.
all the way for 6.
Yeah.
So that
He did
concludes the 25th
capitalize.
over. 25th over concluded there. 149 for 4 Youngstars. And Suresh is done for the day. 8 overs, 49 for 1. That last ball 6. Just making that spell a little costly, but he's done a good job. He was trying to buy wickets. That's his role as a spinner. Not easy for spinners on this ground.
So Naeem did end up capitalizing on the shorter boundary.
So Naeem did capitalize on that shorter boundary. 149 for 4 Youngstars, as I will pass along to Salman for a little bit.
You're trying to go join your team.
Add his
That's all.
perspectives, but I'll take like a quick break, but I'll be around here.
Thank you so much, Sohaib. Now the match turns into this crucial part. 25 overs gone, 15 overs left. Zaid to continue from the dark parquet. So far, if you look at the field, it's more offside dominant. It's more offside dominant. You see the plan that Oakville is trying to do. First ball, a little bit fuller, aiming at the off stump, where Ali Hassan is just playing it simply, trying to navigate it, but played it straight in front of himself. Zaid running in. He tries to drive it straight to the fielder. Oh, one fielder misfield by the fielder over there, and gets a single. Youngstar reached 150 in 25.2 for 4 wickets. As a left-hander batsman comes in, the fielders switch their positions. You see a lot of cover behind point. Oh, he goes on the pads. Umpire not moved by the appeal. Not giving any explanation, not showing anything. Just said not on. Zaid bowling completely full angle, getting the batsman to try to make a mistake, try to go across and see if he can get a wicket. So far, the batsman taking his time, not trying to take any risks so far. Batsman missed. It was down the leg. Batsman missed it. Hit the pads. Went to Manik at behind square leg. Zaid running in. Oh, that looks high. Oakville appealing, but the umpire not moved. Very good comeback over by Zaid. And the last over as well. Only gave away 1 run. Last over was a maiden. 26 overs gone. Youngstars 150 for 4. Zaid has 36 runs in 5 overs. So right now, very crucial time for both teams. If they can get a couple of wickets right now, Oakville would be capitalizing on their session right now in the last 14 overs. Mane comes into ball, new bowler in. That was Faizan, who's usually a wicket keeper, but today playing his role in the field as Saad Zafar keeps. Manik stretching. His first over for the day. First ball by Manik, driven. Alisha dove to stop the ball. Manik usually coming from around the stumps, trying to angle the ball in, has a nice cutter. Actually, he's a left-arm bowler, so he's over the stumps. I apologize for that. And he usually has a very good cutter. That's his arm ball. Okay, cuts it. Good throw, but quick run by Youngstars. Lefty in. Now this is where they're going to see if Manik is able to capitalize on the angle that he creates to the left-handed batsman. Although the left-handed batsman will definitely try to capitalize by hitting or aiming or targeting at the short boundary on his leg side. If Manik drifts or the ball even a little bit down leg, he should be able to capitalize on that. Manik adjusting the field. Oh, he hits it, and that's a massive six. Wow, that went at least 90 meters. That was a massive six. Manik bowls him right where he wants it, right under the bat. And he definitely capitalizes on that ball. That was a phenomenal shot by Naeem. And that was a big six. That was a massive six. I still can't believe he went for that hit. You could see the energy after that shot in the Youngstars camp. And now Oakville needs to show up and show that they can get this wicket. Because if Naeem is hitting like that, it's going to be a long day. Ooh, second ball pitches a little bit back. On the leg side, though. Had he pulled, that would have been a bad delivery, but the batsman did not go for that. Manik running in. Oh, slower ball. He gives a cutter, and it's given, and its LB is given. Good comeback by Manik after that six. He bowls that slow cutter. The batsman completely misses it, and Manik gets an LB. Oakville desperately needed that wicket right now. Naeem looked in good nick. After that six, they definitely good comeback by Manik. This is the energy that Oakville required. Now, again, the match is in such a position where it could go either way. 157 for 5. I believe the score is going to change that. 157 for 5 and 26.5. Now new batsman in. Manik bowling his last delivery of the over. I believe there was one more ball left, and the umpire called the over, I believe. Zaid coming in to bowl his sixth over. Youngstars 157 for 5 and 27. Dinesh Karthik Desai, sorry. First ball, Ali Hassan playing. Gets the ball on the offside. Taps it. Oakville have a heavy stacked field on the offside and straight to the fielder. You can see a good solid defense by Ali Hassan, bringing the full face of the bat towards the ball, not taking any risks. Right now, if you look at it, a lot of responsibility comes on Ali Hassan, as he is the main batsman right now, who's been there for some time. Very good, solid defense. Now you can slowly see the Oakville fielders, players chirping in a little bit. Zaid coming into ball. Ooh, that hits the batsman. I believe he's trying to do a short pull jab, but missed it, and it hit him instead. You can see Youngstars trying to buck up their batsmen, trying to give some energy to Ali Hassan from the outside. Zaid balling in, second last ball. Good defense by Ali. And you can see a lot of energy in the field and outside the field by Youngstar players, and in the field by Oakville players. This match is turning competitive as we speak. Last ball by Zaid for this over. Ali Hassan on strike. Ooh, he tried to get a single, tried to get some kind of edge on there, but nothing. The ball kept kind of low a little bit on the bounce. Over up, Zaid bowled 36 overs, 36 runs in 6 overs. Youngstars are 157 for 5 and 28, with the run rate of 5.61. If they continue at the 5.61, they're going to give a decent total, but looking at this ground, and it is a batting wicket, they're going to expect to score at least somewhere around 230 to 250 to make it a very competitive game. Mane coming to bowl their second over, gets a wicket in the first over. Let's see if he can get another breakthrough. You have Karthik on the playing side facing Manik, the set batsman Aliyad on the runner side. Manik on his first delivery. Bowls a little bit short. He navigates it towards the leg side and gets an easy 2. That wasn't a very threatening delivery. Batsman had all the time in the world, navigated very easily to get those runs. Mane coming to bowl his second delivery. Oh, good stop by Ali Shah. The batsman drove there, but the fielder stopped him, did not go behind him to get runs. That was on the edge of the bat. There was no control on that shot, but it went in a gap and got a single there as well. Mane coming to bowl. Does a slow attempted Yorker, misses it, goes for a full toss, and then capitalizes on that with a wonderful 4 behind square. That was a very loose delivery, which Oakville and Mane cannot afford at this point of time. Now Yasan on strike. Mane coming in. Balls at a Yorker. Straight back to the bowler. That was a good delivery. Not a lot of pace, but good length. That was a delivery. Came up quick on the batsman. They said it straight to the fielder. Dot for a dot ball. Youngstars are now 164 for 5 in 29 overs. Manik bowled 2 overs, 14 runs, and 1 wicket. Ali Hassan batting at 19 on 37 deliveries. Karthik batting in 3 at 3 deliveries. Youngstars with a run rate of 5.66. 11 overs to go. I believe it's a new bowler. It's Usman Bukhari bowler, the opening bowler. Quite pacey. Let's see what he does towards the end of the innings. 30th over coming in. Usman to bowl his first delivery. Karthik to face. Usman coming from Rock Park end. Oh, he tapped it lightly on the leg side between the fielders. Gets a easy single. Well played. A lot of control in that shot. Not trying to do too much, just trying to tap it in the cap and get a single. That's actually very good batting, where they're just rotating strike and waiting for those bad deliveries. Oh, he drove it straight to the fielder. A very quick single. Oh, Shamal attempts a throw. Good, well backed up by Hassan. That was a good attempt or a good shot at the stumps. Osman coming in to bowl his third ball. Karthik on strike. Who attempted Yorker, misses it by a little bit. It just bumps and straight to Zaid. As long as Karthik can keep doing what he's doing and rotate strike and give the strike to Ali, that would be much more. Oh, that was a wide down the leg side. Karthik thought he could get away with another easy single, but that was given as a wide as nothing touched and went down the leg side. Quite a lot of extras today by Oakville. That might come back to haunt them. Osman bowling in. Just bowls it a little bit short. Virender was behind the square leg umpire and missed it, or rather was not placed close enough to the ball. They get an easy single. Osman coming into bowl his fifth delivery. Ali Hassan on strike. Oh, he touches it outside the off. Good channel by Osman. Straight to the fielder. No runs, dot ball. Ali Hassan on strike. Currently standing on 20 runs and 39 deliveries. So he's looking to anchor the innings. Last delivery of the over. Ooh, good channel by Osman. right outside of the off stump. Missed, and I believe they're going to take drinks break. So at the end of 30 overs, Youngstars 168 for 5. Osman Bukhari bowled 5 overs, 22 for 1, getting that first wicket, caught him bowled. Brilliant delivery and brilliant fielding right off the beginning of the match. Ali Hassan 20 runs in 40 balls. Karthik 5 runs in 6 balls. So we'll go for drinks break, and when we come back, the last session of the match of the first innings will continue. For all of those, you guys can also watching can go for drinks break, smoke break, and whatever break you like. We will be back soon, in probably around 10 minutes. Thank you. Okay, and we're back. Osman was the last bowler to finish before the break, and Shamal starting. First delivery by Shamal. Ooh, right on the money. Batsman just guiding it slowly. Second delivery by Shamal. Again on the money. There's a fielder right there. Great deliveries by Shamal. So far, he's bowling in the right channel. Oh, shot by the batsman, and that's a six. The first time in the over where Shamal changes the length of the delivery and the batsman punishes him. That's a clear six. Karthik hitting a wonderful shot. It was right underneath the bat, and he capitalized on that. Oh, drove great stop by Hassan, and it's run out. And it's a great field by Hassan. They made a chance out of nothing. The batsman just hit it for a drive. There was no call with the other batsman. Complete misunderstanding. And Hassan with a wonderful diving stop. A really good throw right above the stumps and gets that run out. That one goes down to effort. I believe Oakville is definitely trying to keep Youngstars under 200. That would be their target in the last 10 overs. Right now, Youngstars 174 for 6 in 30.4. It was the new batsman that went out, that got ran out by Hassan keeper Saad Zafar. And you can see the energy in the Oakville players starting to magnify between the players. This shows that they're definitely trying to be more aggressive. New batsman is Waleed Hassan, I believe. Shamal to bowl and bowl his fifth delivery of the over. Ooh, and it drags down a little bit on the leg and goes for a wide. He definitely needs to capitalize on the new batsman with 2 deliveries to go. The Yoko players are definitely backing up Shamal to get another wicket. Shamal running in. Ooh, attempts on Yorker, hits his foot going down the leg though. That was a wonderful delivery. If had it just gone a little bit on the offside, that would have been a legitimate chance for LBW. It did hit the bat though. The umpire's giving the call that it did hit the bat, and it is runs for Waleed. Ali Hassan on strike, last ball of the over. Shamal running in. Ooh, wonderful delivery. Batsman was a little late, didn't see it clearly. Hits it straight to the fielder. And we see that Youngstars are right now 176 for 6. 31 overs gone, 9 overs left. Ali Hassan 20 in 41 balls. Waleed 1 ball, 1 run. Usman Bukhari coming into ball from the Dart Park end. As you can see, the brunt of the responsibility comes to Ali Hassan, where he has to carry the team. He has to carry or make bulk of the runs so far, and support his cast members with him. Usman Bukhari coming in. First delivery, and I believe he was trying to bowl a Yorker. Completely missed it. That was a full toss. That batsman completely didn't even attempt the shot, or any shot for that matter. Went straight to the keeper. Second ball by Usman. Oh, goes down the leg. Well kept by Saad, stopping that, catching that properly, and a wide given. Today Oakville has been on a little bit on the expensive side, where they gave a lot of extras. Let's see. Hopefully they can bring it back. Oh, that was a full delivery, almost a Yorker, but not there. The batsman attempted a drive, but completely missing it. Youngstars desperately need some runs right now. Desperately need to rotate strike. Ooh. That was a wonderfully tapped ball by Walid down the leg side, gets a single, gets Alias on a strike, which was the goal to begin with. A set batsman, been there for 41 deliveries, scored 20 runs, mostly singles and doubles. So they definitely need him to convert those 20 into 50 at least. Ooh, Usman Bukhari going for a Yorker. Stopped by Ali Hassan. Fielder there as well. Osman field going after the follow through straight to the ball as well, trying to make sure that they don't attempt to run. And after that run out, you could definitely feel the Youngstars batsmen are a little bit hesitant for that quick single. Another attempt quick single. Ooh. Ali Hassan telling his companion to be ready at the start for that single. He doesn't want another run out, but you can see the intent that he's trying. He definitely wants runs. Now Walid on strike. Osman to ball. Last delivery of the over. And a simple stop. Fielder is right there. Went straight to the fielder. Dot ball. At the end of 32 overs, Youngstars are 179 for 6. Osman Bukhari bowled 6 overs, 25 runs for 1 wicket. Ali Hassan on 21 runs in 43 deliveries. New batsman Walid, 2 runs in 5 deliveries. Youngstars keeping their run rate at 5.59. 8 overs left. So now the question comes to are they going to accelerate soon, or are they going to keep rotating the strike and keep it down to singles and try to be explosive in the end? Shomail Mateen to start the over. This is his second 7th over. And he's the attempted Yorker driven, going to mid wicket. He got the new batsman on strike. I believe that's what Oakville wanted, because they want to attack the new batsman. Shomail to bowl. It's on the off, straight to the fielder. Try to hit it between the two fielders on the offside, between cover and extra cover, but went straight to the fielder. Dot ball. Shomail coming in for the 3rd delivery. Ooh, he tries to drive it and completely misses. That is where Shomail can show his impact, where he can bowl a consistent line and channel and bring one ball in. He is a skiddy bowler. His ball skids in. Oh, great fielding by Osman Bukhari. Diving and putting his body on the line. Shomail to bowl his second last delivery of the over. So far, 1 run off the over. Ooh, attempting to hit his pads. Went down the leg. The umpire gave as a wide. Again, extras seem to be a reoccurring event for Oakville. Oh, that's easily take gone on the leg side behind square leg. Given a taken a single. Now Shamal to ball his last delivery of the over. So far, Shamal's gotten 2 wickets. Let's see if he can get another one. Oh, well played by Yasan. Drove it straight. Mane came from long off to field. Took a single. Young's 33 overs done. Shamal 32 runs, 2 wickets, 7 overs. Youngstars at 183 for 6 and 33. Run rate dropped to 5.55. They have 7 overs left. Ali Hassan batting. 23 runs, 45 deliveries. And Waleed batting at 3 runs for 9 deliveries. So this is a bowling change now by Oakville. Captain Hassan bringing in Verinder Buttle. To bowl. Now he's known for his variations, his slow bouncers, his knuckleball, his cutters. He has a lot more variations than stock balls, but he does get wickets because of those at times. So let's see how is he going to start the over. Ali Hassan on strike. First delivery outside the off. Ali Hassan misses it, goes straight to the keeper. As you can see, he's trying to aim for that shorter boundary, trying to go for those boundaries. Oakville does not have a lot of fielders on the leg side. It's more off heavy. So they're definitely going to plan to bowl on the offside. They've taken another fielder from the leg side and brought him over to the offside. So right now they only have 2 fielders on the leg side when they're coming into ball. Batsman cuts it, goes straight to the fielder, Suresh. That was just placed there for that delivery. You can see the intent by Eliasson where he's trying to cut the ball, try to get runs from the gaps. And you can also see Oakville's intent where they're trying to get him to play shots where their fielders are set. Viru running in. Oh, he tries to slash it and nothing, gets nothing. Looking at the umpire, trying to see if he's going to get a wide call, but nothing. He tried to slash that ball, but nothing happened. No contact with the bat. We were bowling in for delivery, running in. Oh, he hits it. It goes in. Is it between 2 fielders? It's gonna stop. Not a 4 runs. Not a boundary, and they take 2 doubles. Ali takes 2 runs off that shot. Ali reaches 25 runs and 49 deliveries. This is Wirinder's 5th over. So far, 4 deliveries bowled, only 2 runs given. 5th ball coming up. It's on the up. Oh, Hassan with a wonderful catch. It was a low diving catch. That was a phenomenal catch by Hassan Karal. The captain shouldering some responsibility taking the catch. He made a half chance, a half tracker into a catch, into a complete chance. And Ali Hassan loses his wicket. A very crucial wicket for Oakville. Youngstars definitely depending on Ali Hassan at that point of time to give them some stability, give them some runs. As soon as he started to hit, second shot, he gets out. A wonderful catch by Hassan Karal. The ball was low. He dove to his left, took a very clean catch. Youngstars are now attempting or aiming to try to get over 200, while Oakville is trying to keep them under 200. Youngstars 185 for 7 and 33.5. One more ball to go in this over. Salman coming in to bat, new batsman in. So you can see where Oakville is has that plan where they're having more fielders on the offside, trying to have a heavy offside field and getting Virender to ball on the offside and getting the batsman to attempt on the offside where their fielders are standing. Which goes to show that the plan that Oakville has in their mind is working for them. Youngstars suffered a very big blow right now. Let's see what their tailenders can do. Last ball by Virender. Hits it up. It's a drop. He almost took another catch. This was the easier of the two. But it came onto him quickly. He moved, but he could not get there in time. That was more of a chance than the last catch, but he took the last one and he missed this one. Still, that was a wonderful attempt. Had that wicket been taken, that would have been a very big blow to Youngstars. At the end of 34 overs, it's 185 runs, 7 wickets down. Virender has bowled 5 overs, 22 runs, 1 wicket. A very good over by Virender, only 2 runs given and gets a wicket. Shumail coming back in to bowl. Waleed and Salman in for Youngstars. And it should be Waleed on strike. Oak will appeal for that, but you can see the ball was really high. The umpire was not interested whatsoever in that appeal. And Youngstars take a single. Actually, not even. I apologize for that. Police says on strike, no single was taken. Shumail bowling in that channel, bowling on the offside channel. Oakville still sticking with their plan, keeping a heavy offside field and getting their bowlers to bowl on the offside. So for batsmen to chip lob catches. A little bit too extra on the offside, and that goes for a wide. So far, it has been a running theme where the extras are costing, or they might cost Oakville in the end, because they've given a lot of extras today. Shumail bowls completely full. I believe it was an attempted Yorker. Waleed hits it for a drive. Salman on strike. Sorry, it's the other way around. Salman hit it for a run. Waleed on strike. Shumail to bowl in. As you can see, the players are a little bit hesitant for those quick singles. They're not trying to take any risks. 7 wickets down. They're not trying to risk any of the wickets at this stage. Youngstars 188 for 7 in 34.4. Shumail is going to run in for the second house delivery of the over. Ooh, that was well played. Drove it down on long off. Hassan throws the ball, hits the batsman in the back. Raising his hand up, apologizing. That was an accident. Salman on strike. Waleed with that single. This is the last delivery for Shumail's spell. Oh, he tries to give it a little bit of extra juice. And it's a dot ball. I believe the umpire is saying it clipped the batsman's pants. And that was the spell from Shumail. 8 overs, 41 runs, 2 wickets. Very crucial and clutch wickets for the time they were taken. Youngstars 189 for 7, 35 overs gone. They have 5 overs left. Salman and Waleed in on the pitch, and right now Verinder coming into ball. Run rate dropping to 5.40. Now the question is, are Youngstars going to try to attack or attempt to get some runs, quick runs in these last 5 overs? Are they going to attack? As we can't show you right now, but Oakville applying the same tactic where they're keeping a heavy offside field and telling their bowlers to bowl on the offside. First ball, Yorker. Batsman gets a bat in, went down the leg, gets a single, fielded by the wicketkeeper Saad Zafar, and that's a single for Waleed Salman on strike. Youngstars 190 for 7 at 35.1. They're changing their field a bit. For the newer batsmen, I believe they're going to get another fielder on the leg side. Bowls it off, hits it high, and they just move the fielder from there. And it goes down for 4 runs. That was a hard slash by the batsman. So there was the ball was a little bit on the shorter side. Someone saw that extra bounce, slashed it hard. Literally the delivery before, they had a fielder where the ball landed, and they just changed it for this delivery, and the ball went there. So they're moving the fielder back because they see the intent by the batsman and the way they're trying to slash. Now we're in there to bowl his third delivery. Oh, completely the batsman getting out of the crease for a wild swing, completely misses it when it goes to the keeper. The keeper attempts to stump it from the back, but the batsman's back in his crease in time. As you can see, thinking that it's the last 5 overs, Salman showing intent to slash and slog hard and get some quick runs. Slow delivery it was a slow Yorker by Verinder. Batsman just got a bat to it right at the last second. Gets a single. And now Waleed is on strike. The leg fielder that they moved, they're bringing it back on the offside for Waleed when they're coming into ball. Fifth ball of the delivery over. Oh, gets pads on it, hits the pads. That should go down for leg byes. The umpire giving the call for leg byes. Youngstars 195 for 7, 196 for 7 now in 35.5. You can see them slowly creeping up to that 200 run mark. I believe Oakville is going to try to get as many wickets as they can as quickly as they can, trying to keep the score as low as possible. We're in the ball, the last ball of the over. Slow delivery, batsman hits it straight behind the fielder and gets a single. Over up. So Verinder in 6 overs gave away 29 runs, 1 wicket. Youngstars 197 for 7 in 36 overs. That was a slower comeback than expected. Their run rate dropped to 5.47. They were definitely aiming for a higher target, but as you can see, only 4s over left. And let's see what these guys can do. New bowler is going to be Zaid Rahman. Oh, actually, it is Osman Bukhari. Changing ends this time. Coming from the cage end. Let's see if he can get a wicket. Having bowled from the dog park throughout the match, coming in and bowling from the cage and in the end. Let's see if this change works. Now the field has been spread out because I believe they're expecting a couple of long shots. Oh, first ball is a Yorker. Great delivery by Osman. Our batsman barely getting the bat to the ball. And Osman fielding it in his follow through. Salman on strike. 7 runs and 9 deliveries. Osman bowling his second ball. That was an attempted, but it was a full toss. Bat Shumal tried to get a hand on it, but it went by really quickly. And Bayaman came on too long. Long on Manik, fielded by Manik. Get a single. Now Shumal has been moved to the other side on the offside. Osman to bowl his third delivery. Full delivery, batsman just swinging at it, hitting the edge of the bat. The batsman was aiming to hit on the offside for a drive, but it hit the edge and went to the leg side instead. Right now, Youngstars have 199 for 7 and 36.3. Ooh, that was an attempted Yorker driven by Salman. Gets a single. Youngstars reach 200. That is going to be a psychologically given advantage to Youngstars because they were aiming to achieve the 200 run mark, which they were able to achieve, although they lost a lot of wickets along the way. Fifth delivery by Osman. Oh, he did a bit full and hits it for a 4. That is a wonderful shot by Waleed. Osman missing his length just by a touch, and Waleed capitalizing on that. Hits it straight over the bowler's head for a 4. He's using Osman's pace to his advantage. Youngstars go to 204. Last delivery by Osman of the over. Straight to the fielder. Batsman, instead of hitting straight, try to hit it towards cover and extra cover. There's a fielder there. Didn't middle the ball completely and go straight to the fielder. 7th over done by Osman. 32 runs given in 7 overs, 1 wicket. The last over was one of the more on the expensive side for Osman. Youngstars 204 runs, 7 wickets down, 37 overs. They have only 3 more overs to go. Their run rate coming back up just by a little bit to 5.51 runs and over. Waleed on strike now. And we're in there to bowl the over, the 38th over. Now they're waiting for the field to set. They have a more balanced field now. A couple more fielders on the left side. We're in there to bowl. First delivery, inside edge of the bat, kept low, missed by the keeper. And they take a single. These are very important runs for Youngstars right now. These singles and doubles from 175, they've slowly crept up to 205. And these could be match-winning runs. When they're to ball, oh, he goes wide on the offside, and that is given as a wide. Again, a reoccurring theme. This is one thing that Oakville has been suffering with is extras. Too many extras. Waleed on 10 and 17 deliveries. Salman on 10 and 12 deliveries. Virender to bowl the second ball again. He hits it. Goes up. It's coming down towards us. And that's a slash, and that goes for a 4. Suresh running after it, but could do nothing with that. That was a top edge, hard slash by the batsman, and getting that four. These are very important boundaries for Youngstar. Youngstars reached 210 runs in for 7 wickets, 37.2. That boundary was needed for Youngstars as it takes away a little bit more pressure off the batsman. Waleed on strike, Vrinder to ball. He hits it, tries to drag it towards the cow corner, but there's a fielder there, just gets an easy single. Vrinder to bowl his fifth delivery. Attempted Yorker, very full. The batsman gets a bat on it. Just hit, ball goes straight to the fielder there. Gets an easy single. Last delivery of the over. Oh, he smacks it. That's a very important shot. Great six. He pulls it for six towards the shorter boundary. These are very crucial runs for Youngstar right now. Youngstar at the end of 38 overs, 218 for 7. Waleed 21 in 20 deliveries. Salman 11 runs in 14 deliveries. Vrinder bowled 7 overs, 43 runs, 1 wicket. That was an expensive over for Oakville and Vrinder, giving away 14 runs. Youngstar run rate going up. Now they're currently at 5.74. 2 overs to go. That's a really good partnership coming towards the end of the innings for Youngstars, scoring very crucial runs. Osman Bukhari coming to bowl. Verinder has one more over left. I believe he's going to bowl the last over. The second last over going to Osman Bukhari, which should be his last over as well. First delivery in. Full toss. Oh, he slashes hard. No fielder there. Goes down. Stops before the boundary because of the heavy outfield. They get 2 runs for that. I believe Osman is trying to attempt fuller deliveries or attempt Yorkers, but he's missing his length completely. His teammates are backing him up, telling him that he needs to stay focused and he can get some wickets right now. Salman on strike. Osman second delivery. Another attempted Yorker misses. Goes towards the fielder, gets a single. That was a wonderful shot by Walid. Osman bowling the ball a little bit towards the shorter side, and he pulls it for a four. While he's to the ball, get a more zoomed in look. Okay, now two more deliveries in this over left. Osman coming with the ball. Oh, he bowls full and he hits it off, flicks it off his bat. That's a wonderful shot. The ball actually did stop, did not hit the boundary. Good throw by Qadar. Qadar Saeed with almost running 30 yards to field that ball. And the over is done. Youngs. There seems to be a confusion. The umpires are saying the over is done. The scorers are saying one more delivery to go. But the umpires are like, we are keeping count. And they've called the over. The Youngstars are still uh, trying to fight that, saying that there is still one more delivery to go. The umpires are checking and looking. The umpires are saying no. The umpires are saying they're giving the over. So the last over is going to be bowled by Virender. Youngstars are 227 for 7. Walid on 27 and 23 deliveries. Salman on 14 runs and 16 deliveries. Virender bowled his first ball of his last over. First ball, that should be a no. He hits it high. Even if he missed, there was already a no ball given for height. And that is a free hit. I believe he was trying to attempt a Yorker, and he missed his length completely. Um, this is a ball that Youngstars need to capitalize on. This is a free hit. Let's see what Willie does. He is the one who's scoring most bulk of the runs right now, standing at 27. Render to ball. He gets a single for that free hit. That is well bowled by Verlander. You could see that he was not going for that delivery, but unfortunately, that is what happened. And he got that free hit. Although that was a good comeback by Verlander. Now Verlander coming into ball. Goes under the bat. Short ball. Youngstars at 230 runs. That was a good comeback by Youngstars. At one point in time, they were on 175 for 7. And then now they're 230 for 7, which was great partnership coming in the end by Walid and Salman. Verlander to ball. Oh, batsman connects it. There's a fielder there. That is an easy wall bounce to the fielder. Easy single. Hits it toward extra cover. Now, Salman should be on strike. Actually, Willie should be on strike. That was Salman, sorry. When they're coming in. Oh, well placed through the gap for a single. They're attempting for the second run, but great fielding by Hassan. Good reflexes, and they did not want to take on Hassan's arm. They know he's a good cruiser, and he already has one out, a run out for the day, and also took a stunning catch in the covers. A very low catch, a really hard tough catch when they're coming into ball, and that is given as a wide. He is definitely, you can see the plan that Wendy has. Is trying to keep it on the offside, trying to get the batsmen to play shots on the offside toward the fielders that have been placed. Also, I believe they're trying to make sure that the batsmen do not attempt to hit a shot towards the short boundary on the left side when they're bowling in. Oh, balls Yorker hits the stumps. No contact with the Winder's hand or any body part, so cannot appeal for a run out. They take a quick single. Now Winder to bowl the last ball of the innings. Youngstar 234. Last delivery of the innings. Winder charging in. Waleed on strike. Attempts a Yorker, full delivery, hits it, flicks it off his pads, and goes down for 4 runs. It's a last ball boundary. Youngstars at 238. These are some very crucial runs for Youngstars. Waleed ending up with 33 runs and 27 deliveries. Salman, being the supporting cast, supported him this partnership at 17 runs and 20 deliveries. Virender gave away 54 runs for 1 wicket in 8 overs. Youngstars finished with 238 for 7 in 40 overs, and they got their run rate up to 5.95, so almost 6 runs an over, which is a very competitive run rate. Now the thing is how Youngstars come back with this and how Oakville respond. We will show you some stats now. This is the Youngstar team that ended up putting 238 on the board. As you can see, we are having a very windy day. It's a great day for cricket. Extremely windy though, uh, but a good day still. Let's see what the Oakville team is going to do. Youngstars Super Lead won the toss, elected to bat first, put Oakville into field, and ended up with 238 runs for the loss of 7 wickets in 40 overs. What they have done from where they started from, where they were at one point of time, has been a great comeback for Youngstars. To score 238 for 7, where at one point they were 175 for 7, is a big help by the tailenders. That would be a very clutch partnership towards the end, scoring with partnership of almost 50 runs, which gave them a very good boost. They are going to be confident about this total, where they're going to see that it is a competitive total, and they'll go from there. We will be back after the innings break. Stay with us. We'll be back. Okay, and we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get this show on the road. So, just a small recap. As At the end of 40 overs in the first innings, Youngstars are 238 for 7. Sorry, 238 for 7 wickets in 40 overs with a run rate of 5.95. That was the target. That was the runs scored by Youngstars. And now to win, Oakville need 239. So right now, walking in from the Oakville side is Qadar Saeed and Ravinder Patel. Qadar Saeed taking the strike, I believe. Um, the bowling team has not yet joined. The batsman and the umpires are on the wicket, waiting for the bowling side to join. As you can see, there's been some clouds now, and the weather is getting a little bit cooler compared to the first innings. It is quite windy still, and it would definitely help the bowlers if used correctly. It can also help the batsmen too if they hit with the wind. Um, but the weather conditions are definitely going to come into play now in a much larger part than what it was in the first innings. Now, as the fielding side taking their marks, both the batsmen from Oakville waiting, their team on the sidelines behind the boundary by the scorecard. That's Mr. Shamal Mateen giving chalk to the umpires on both sides. I'm walking off now. Oakville needing 239. Now, with the weather conditions coming into play, um, what seemed like a different target seemed much more chaseable with weather conditions, depending on how this plays off, might be a bit more challenging than we thought at first. Um, the cloudy sky, the cloud cover, and very strong winds. Excuse me. Now, as you wait for the fielding side to set up, the bowlers to get on their mark, everybody getting in ready to play. Oh, and it's when they're taking strike. So, Verinder would be facing the first ball. And Qadar Saeed is going to be on the running side. Now, keeper coming to the mark. Let's see, so far the field have set a point cover. They've got a short mid wicket. Uh, Square leg. Starting with the standard field with two fielders square leg. That's the setup they're running with right now. With two slips, bowler coming into ball to Vernder. Vernder first shot. Oh, and a drop catch. Oh, that could be very costly too. Youngstars. That would have been a golden chance for them, and they completely dropped that. We're in there on a lucky strike right now. Let's see what he does on the second ball. He hits the ball, taps it towards the offside, directly to the fielder. On a run. I believe he's trying to get stable now. He, after dropping that chance by Youngstars, it's a golden chance for them, a golden opportunity that they dropped. We're in there for be calm, getting his nerves calmed. And let's see how this semi-final goes for Perry. Third ball, Vernder tried to pull it towards the leg side, but missed. Now, Vernder would be facing the fourth delivery. Oh, he faces it with the full bat stop with one hand. He's testing waters out here right now, getting that golden chance on the first delivery. Let's see how he's doing there. Now, leak to ball. Oh, he hits up the off. Vernder brings his bat late and goes behind him. Will lead him to has to bowl the last ball of the over. Ooh, another delivery on the offside. Vernder missing it. Great delivery by William Tios, trying to hit that good mark. And you see Vernder going a little bit slower than the delivery and missing it the second time in a row. And that is the over. First over went for a maiden. Oakville 0 for 0 at the end of the first over. Now Qadir will be on strike. Bowler is Salman. Bowling from the cage end. They're getting their fielding adjustments done right now. Qadir Saeed, Oakville is opening one of the partners in the partnership of the opening pair of Oakville. Has had a decent season. I believe scored a half century a couple of matches ago. Alright, so Monteball is first delivery together. Oh, full delivery. Other drives it to fielder there. Called for a no. So Monteball is second delivery of the over. Qadir facing. Oh, drives it on the offside. Passes the gap, but there's another fielder right there. On mid off. is Omer. Alright, passing the ball to Salman. Salman coming into ball his third delivery. Oh, Qadar hits a wonderful shot on the offside between the two fielders, gets a 4. A wonderful shot towards extra cover. Wonderful boundary. 4 runs. And he opens his account. Salman to bowl his 4th delivery. He wants to adjust his field a bit. I believe he's moving his players a little bit more around on the offside, trying to bring the fielder in. So now they have a point cover, a short cover, and a mid off. Salman in. Oh, Qadar tries to swing at it. It was a full delivery. Hits it under the bat and goes to the fielder. That's square leg. Salman to bowl his 5th delivery of the over. Oh, Qadar with the stop. More of a push towards jitter towards mid on, but did not call for a run. Now last delivery of the over. Salman already has a boundary in this over. Sun coming out a bit. Oh, slow delivery on the offside, and it is a 1. Salman trying to do something different, trying to give some variety. Thought maybe Qadar would go for a shot, but Qadar saw the slow delivery was very wide also, so they didn't attempt for it. Salman to bowl his last delivery again. Qadar is bowling towards that side. He gets a hip glance, gets a single on the last ball as well. Oakville right now, 6 for 0. 2 overs gone. Verinder and Qadar playing together. Verinder's going to be, or was on strike on the last delivery, but Qadar took that run and Qadar will be on strike now. The time right now is 3:40. Sun coming out a little bit. Still windy. Clouds are moving. So let's see if how responds to this, how the batsmen respond to this. Right, Qadar to face the lead. First delivery. Who tries to drive it on the offside but gets an inside edge. Just outside of the Youngstars keeping a heavy outside field for Qadar. Will lead to ball in second delivery. Oh, Yorker, very well bowled and very well played by Qadar. He takes it in, digs in his bat and just leaves the ball get through. Ooh, Qadar attempts to drive it on the off, but gets nothing but air. Ball goes by. While he's getting a dog ball, goes straight to the deep corner. So far, 3 dog balls. His first over was maiden. He does ball over. This is the second so far for the 3 dogs. Oh, Color. This is the bat before it. Just got it towards the outside. Not doing anything much to it. Gets another dog ball. Umpires saying pause for play as Bales fell off because of the wind. The first left fielder coming in to put the Bales. While he's bowling in his fifth delivery that they're facing. Oh, he plays it, drives it. Oh, he calls for a run, but Verlander says no. He was almost a quarter of the pitch down, but Verlander said no. Verlander saying that he wasn't ready for that one at that time, and the fielder was close by to someone to take a risk. Cut their facing the last delivery of the over. He slashes the hard, goes to catch, and it's a catch. He saw the fielder, gets a very good catch, and Cutter slashing hard, just getting an edge, and the fielder takes a very good catch. Waited for the ball, everybody held their breath as it was going. Took the catch, 2 hands, and then dove and rolled. That's a very big goal for Oakville. 6 for 1. Well, he's getting a wicket at the last ball of the over. So 3 overs down, 6 runs for 1. Wicket already. Oakville got a very quick goal. Great bowling with the lead. Also good fielding setup. They were trying to create they had the strategy to trap Cutter and try for him to slash hard and put a fielder there, so their strategy worked. Next batsman is Zaid Rahman. Cutter gets out for 4 runs. And Zaid will be the one who will be facing the first delivery. He will be on strike. Sorry, they would be on strike. I believe they crossed. Oh, sorry, they did not cross, but the over changed. Because that was the wicket was taken on the last ball of the over, which should have a big impact to the match. That was a very big wicket for them. Salman to bowl his second over of the spell, which will be the 4th over of the match. He's still adjusting the field, keeping it a heavy offside field. You can see backward point, covers, short cover. Okay, you said to cover an extra cover. Very windy right now, and the bowler just stops mid run up and turns back. I don't know whether this was an actual play or it was just a psychological play to get to psycho him out. Let's see if this works or not. Goes for the ball, bowls it a bit full. Actually, it was a bit more behind than full, so probably close to good length. And it just gets a bat on it. There's a defensive shot. I believe he's trying to just get the middle of the bat so he can get a few more confident about the shots. So he feels the timing of the ball and the impact on the bat for his rhythm. Second delivery of the over. Oh, he gets a full ball stops play side towards middle, and there's a fielder there. Okay, so they're moving the fielder back to long on. I believe they're trying to coax him to go for that shot, but he balls off and he plays to the fielder. He's trying to take his time. 9 balls, 0 runs for Werner Battle. Salman about to bowl his 4th delivery of the over. Oakville so far 6 runs, 1 wicket in 3.3. A bit of a dangerous start for Oakville, losing a wicket early. Oh, he goes plumb. That looks out. That looks out. It's given. Oh, that was plumb. He was out from the wickets. Okay, so Verinder gets plumb. He was plumb in front of the wickets. Umpire shakes his head and gives that LBW. Another big blow. 2 quick wickets in succession for Youngstars. Oakville losing 2 quick wickets. That's going to impact them a lot. Both of the opening pair back in the pavilion. And next batsman in. Let's see. Is Saad Zafar. He's an experienced campaigner. He has scored a lot of runs in the last couple of seasons. He was the wicketkeeper for the Oakville team. He will be taking strike, and Salman got another wicket as well. So far, he's the only bowler who's given runs. 6 runs, and he took a wicket on his 4th delivery of the 2nd over. Waleed has bowled 2 maidens and got a wicket in 1 over, which was the 2nd over, the last delivery of that over. So right now, Youngstars have the upper hand in this match. Oakville losing 2 very quick wickets. That is going to put a lot of pressures on the middle of their batsmen, and they got exposed early. Coming out in the 4th over is a very big psychological blow for Oakville. Well, let's see how they're going to fight back from this. And Youngstars feeling the energy, trying to be more aggressive in the field. Right now, Saad Zafar putting his mark, getting his guard, and putting chalk and mark for himself, just so he can get away to his surroundings. It is a very good tactic also to get used to being in the middle, having all those fielders around, and taking the time you need. It also throws the bowler off his rhythm, as well as gives you time to get in rhythm and get used to your surroundings. So, Saad Zafar on strike. Salman to bowl his 5th delivery of the 2nd over. As you can hear, there's a lot of wind. On balls. Oh, it threw the gap. He middled it very first ball. That was a very good shot. Try to just simple tap through the gap for easy single, just to get some rhythm. And Saad Zafar gets off the mark on his 1st delivery. Salman about to bowl the last delivery of the over, of his 2nd over. Oakville so far 7 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Bowler taking his time, running in. Goes on through the offside. Zad Rahman leaving the ball. Did not attempt it. Did not need to attempt it as it was on the offside. I believe that would be a good way to get into his rhythm, get his eye in, and then start to score some runs. There's good energy by Youngstars right now. They're pumping up. I believe it was Saad who took the catch for Qadar. He is pumping up his other fielder and his teammates. All right, Saad trying to cheer up his bowler. Waleed bowling in first delivery on the offsides. Saad completely left it. You could see there's a sense of confidence in the batting of Saad Zafar right now. I believe is trying to get in rhythm and try to spend as much time on the pitch. Waleed Imtiaz to bowl his second delivery of the third over. So far, 0 runs, 1 wicket. And another dot ball. Saad Zafar, a good length delivery, trying to just middle it. Just tapped it towards the leg side. And a fielder there. Waleed coming in, third delivery of the over. Saad Zafar, and it's a shot, and it's slashed, and it's a 6! Oh, wonderful shot by Saad Zafar! He did a cut shot directly for a 6. Right on Waleed's so far maiden over. Wow, that was a wonderful shot. Went through 2 trees all the way for a 6. He middled that shot completely, and that was a wonderful shot. Now you can see some Oakville teammates trying to buck up and coming up with more energy after that 6. A lot of them up on their feet, appreciating that 6. You can see this was the first sight of breath from Oakville that so far seemed in a lot of pressure. That was the first pressure release. Youngstars, in order to capitalize on that pressure, they need to get another quick wicket. But that was the first sign of fight by Oakville. Another attempt miss. Waleed with a wonderful delivery off the offside. It gets a heavy snick, but the keeper Ali Hassan completely misses. That was the second chance that they've dropped so far. Our first chance was for Varinder Buttle, but he got out quick with an LBW afterwards, so without scoring any runs. So that did not have much of an impact. But dropping Saad Zafar on 6, that might be costly. Waleed bowling. Zaid just middling the ball. It was a good length, a little bit short of good length delivery. He's just trying to middle it, go guy to the field there. Does not seem in any rush. I believe he's just going to try to get in rhythm. Try to get his eye set in before he can go and get some runs or try to score some runs. Waleed bowling the last delivery of the over. He hits a shot on the off. Wonderful shot on the extra cover by Zaid Rahman. Another sign of fight by Oakville. That was the last delivery of Waleed's over. Getting 11 runs off the over. He had 2 maidens, 1 wicket, and this was the first over with some runs, some signs of fight from Oakville. A wonderful shot by Zaid Rahman. So Oakville now 18 runs, 2 wickets, 5 overs. Run rate slowly coming up to 3.60. I believe the run rate required throughout the match they need to be somewhere around 6 runs and over. for them to chase. They are chasing 239, so they need 221 runs from 35 overs, so the run rate of 6.31. That's the current run rate that they require. Salman coming into bowl his third over. They're opening up the field a little bit. I believe the couple of shots that they've seen so far, they feel that they are going to play aggressive, and for that reason, they've opened up the field. What it also shows that they are going to the intent of fight from Oakville. They're not going to try to give them an opportunity to try to do that again and try to curb as many boundaries as possible. We are still in the power play though. There's still only 2 fielders outside allowed, but a lot of their fielders are on the 30-yard circle now. Not as aggressive. Salman to both second delivery. Oh, wonderful shot by Saad. Fielder right there though. Tried to go through the gap, but Youngstars were prepared for that and had a man covering that area. Saad gets a single, again, rotates the strike and gets it to Zaid. Zaid coming in now. So far, 4 runs off 3 deliveries. We saw first signs of fight from him getting a 4. Salman coming in. Oh, that is a wide delivery, and keeper saves it well from going down and getting bys. There's a lot going on the field, and we're just trying to figure out which. Another delivery by Salman coming in. Saad middling the delivery, goes back to the bowler. He, I believe, is trying to still go through them right now. He's trying to middle the ball, not trying to do anything hasty. I believe he's trying to wait for those bad deliveries and try to punish those and play his shots. That's how it's looking like so far. It doesn't seem to be forced going after any shots. Zed, no rush as well. Oh, an ace makes it. Goes towards we can't really see because there's a slope. Goes down the hill, keeper went in, and they get 2 runs from that. Salman's bowling down. The ball is different on the leg side, and this was the second attempt by Zaid. They went down. They got a couple of runs, went down in the gap. He is bowling against the wind, and wind is a big factor today. I believe there's some clouds coming up in the sky too now, so we might have some cloud cover for a little bit in a bit. Let's see Salman coming into ball, 5th delivery. Oh, it goes down the leg side, and a wide called. Oakville right now 23 runs for 2 wickets in 5.4. Salman bowling, Zaid on strike. Salman to bowl his 5th delivery. Oh, ball's on the offside. Almost a little bit behind fall. Delivery and on the offside, that just as the bat hits the underside of the bat and goes down on the offside towards point, and the fielder just grabs the ball and passes it out to the bowler. No run on that delivery. Zaid gets a good delivery on his pads. Salman's overs ended. Top ball. Let's see who's going to come to ball. So far, Zaid has scored 6 runs and 7 deliveries. Saad Zafar had 9 runs and 7 deliveries. Oakville, 23 runs, 2 wickets, 6 overs. Current run rate is 3.83. Required run rate is 6.35. They need 216 runs from 34 overs, which is easily doable, although they lost 2 quick wickets, which kind of was an impact for them. So far, Oakville batsmen seem to be, their current batsmen seem to be in good nick. They're trying to face the deliveries. There's a new bowler now. It's Vikas S. I just confirmed it from the fielder. It is Vikas Sajid. I believe that is Salman in 95. There he's being moved to square leg. I believe that is Saad Zafar on strike. Stretching, trying to shadow bat. I guess stay in rhythm. Youngstars taking their time. Set field. Vikas bowling in. First delivery. South facing. Ooh. It hits his pad. That was a very quick delivery. Hits his pad. Start jumping in the air. A little bit high too though. And the umpire signaled that was going down the leg. They appealed for the LBW, but did not get it. Oh, wonderful delivery by Vikas. Straight hits the bat, makes a thud sound on the bat. Saad Zafar just trying to middle the ball. I guess he's trying to see what the bowler is doing, trying to get his eyesight on his bowling because he's a new bowler. So far, bowled the 2 balls. First one on the pads. Second one, he is got stopped. Third ball coming in. Stop playing. Hits it on the offside. Try to hit in the gap. Oh, it goes through. It's running. It's running. It. Oh, the fielder stopped it with his foot on the boundary. It was almost a 4. He hit it between point and backward point, and got 2 runs for that. Saad Zafar now on 11 and 10 deliveries. Fourth delivery. He's bowling over the offside, right around 5th, 6th stump, and Saad Zafar leaves it. Not trying to attempt that ball. He got 2 runs. Did not seem rushed. He did not want to go for that. Had he chased that, there are fielders there for that catch. Now, Vikas bowling another ball. Oh, Saad attempted that. That was also on the 6th time attempt, but missed it. Wonderful delivery by Vikas. He's bowling really close to the wide line. You can see how wide he's bowling. Saad Zafar trying to stretch completely on the offside, but still missing it. Right now, Oakville at 25 runs for 2 wickets. That's 6.5 overs. Run rate currently is 3.86, and the required run rate is 6.45. They need 214 runs in 33.1 overs. So Zafar, he gives it. Oh, wonderful shot! What a 6! Oh, he pulls it. He pulls it. That's a wonderful 6. He was waiting for that ball. He completely destroyed that ball. What a wonderful 6. That was an amazing shot. Wow, that was a phenomenal shot by Saad Zafar. He was waiting for that short ball. He was completely pounced on it and got that 6. A wonderful shot by Saad. Okay, now new bowler change. I believe it's Saad. Saad Safar facing right now 17 runs in 13 balls. Oakville is 31 runs for the loss of 2 wickets in 7 overs. Run rate currently after that shot is 4.43. Required right now is 6.30. Divs need 208 runs in 33 overs. Saad is the new bowling change. He's going to bowl the 8th over. Saad, Zaid Rahman facing the offside. Zaid Rahman just trying to put the bat on it. Just try to, middle the ball on the offside. Saad bowling a very full delivery. I believe it was an attempted yorker. Zaid Rahman driving it on the offside towards, I believe that would be long off. Hitting a shot there. Just drives it there, gets a single, and puts Saad Zafar on strike. He's currently on 17 runs and 13 deliveries. Saad to bowl a second delivery. Ooh, inside edge. Goes to the fielder. Goes to square leg. I believe he's trying to hit it towards covers and extra cover and extra cover. That was the direction that he was aiming to hit, but inside edge, almost a little bit full of good length. He's coming to ball with the ball. Saad Zafar, he's down the leg. The appeal for it hits his pad, appeals, and the umpire says it's down the leg, so no run and no wicket. As soon as the appeal was done, as the umpire signaled, the bowler acknowledged that yes, it was a little bit quick towards the leg, but he did not appeal afterwards. Saad coming to bowl the next delivery. Oh, Saad Zafar hits it. A wonderful shot over extra cover. Oh, wonderful four. I believe it bounced twice before hitting the fence. Saad Zafar looking in really great nick. He's middling those shots. He's at 21 right now. Oakville 36 for 2 in 7.5. Run rate slowly catching up a little bit. It's 4.6 right now. Saad Zafar to bowl. Saad Zafar to face and Saad to bowl. Last delivery of the over. Bowls full. Saad Zafar tries to drive it towards extra cover, but there's a fielder there, and goes directly to the fielder. That was the last delivery of the over. Saad gave 5 runs in 1 over, a boundary by Saad Zafar, and a single to Zaid Rahman. They are at Oakville currently is at 36 for 2 wickets, 8 runs. Saad Imtiaz was the last bowler. I believe they're going to repeat as Waqas Sajid coming into ball from the dog park end. Zaid Rahman coming to strike. That would be the second over for Waqas Sajid. He got 8. He got 8 runs in that over. In the first over, got hit for 8 runs in total, and now he's going to bowl a second over. Oakville 36 for 2 in 8 overs. This is the 9th over. Bowling Waqas Sajid coming in to Zaid Rahman, who is at 7 runs for 9 balls. Oh, he bowls a delivery, a full delivery, somewhere around the 5th stump. Zaid Rahman does not go for it, just lets it go. The ball goes to the keeper, and now the first left fielder is throwing to the fielder, to the bowler. I believe he would be somewhere around mid-off. Waqas coming into ball. Zaid Rahman facing. Another ball closer to the good line delivery. Zaid Rahman not going for it. It was bowled somewhere around fifth or sixth stump on the offside side. Rahman not trying to attempt a shot for that, trying to just let it go, trying to get his eye in. I believe his eye is set at this moment because he's looking at the ball. They took a fielder out. So right now it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Boots outside the circle. Ball. Oh, he middles it. It was kind of lobbed up though, close to the fielder on the short field. It's getting the wind's picking up again. Let's see. Vakas is going to bowl his fourth delivery. So far, 1 run off the over. Saad Zafar to face. Looks in good nick. He bowls, middles. Oh, he's bowling around good length. Hits the top of his pads. Youngstars appeal. The umpire not giving anything. Zaid Rahman trying to talk to Saad Zafar, telling him just play your shots. If you feel it's there, go for it. Just play your thing. You don't have to worry about anything. You don't have to worry about the noise right now. Youngstars coming in, Wakas bowling in. Saad Zafar facing. Balls. Oh, he drives it on the offside in the gap at extra cover. To the field at deep extra cover. Gets a single. Zaid Rahman facing now. Vakas is bowling his last delivery of the over. So far, 2 runs off the over. Oh, Zaid Rahman, sorry. Zaid Rahman hits the ball with a lot of strength down the ground to get a single. It was a full delivery. He just went hard at the ball. Like he used a lot of force to hit the ball straight down the ground. At the end of the over, 9 overs done. Oakville super lead. 39 for the loss of 2 wickets. 9 overs. Run rate currently is 4.33. Required run rate is 6.45. They need 200 runs in 31 overs, which is easily doable. They do have a loss of 2 wickets to think about as well. The batsmen look very confident in the middle right now. They're looking to score runs. They don't look in a rush. They're taking their time. They're waiting for those balls that they feel comfortable in. Well, that's how it's looking from my perspective at this point of time. Saad coming into ball. He's already bowled 1 over. Has scored 5 runs were scored against him in that over, and for the loss of 0 wickets. So he did not take a wicket yet. They're still making some changes. Saad coming into ball. Zaid Rahman facing. First delivery. Oh, he bowls it a little bit short of full. Closer to the good length area. Around the 5th stump on the offside, and Zaid Rahman just lightly taps it towards the fielder on the offside. South second delivery. Zaid Rahman hits it. There's a fielder here. He runs, and he takes the catch. Oh, wonderful catch. Zaid Rahman hits it, and the fielder from long on runs in, probably around 15 yards, and takes a wonderful catch. Another blow to Oakville. Youngstars were trying to use the pressure that they created earlier, and that they have been successful in this attempt. This is going to be a big blow for Oakville right now. New batsman coming in, I believe, is Ali Shah. Saad Zafar, the said batsman, who looked more confident from the beginning, is still there. Zaid Rahman trying to go for that shot. Hits it towards straight, but the fielder made a very good effort. It wasn't a bad shot, but the fielder, the effort was wonderful. He ran about 15 yards, 10 to 15 yards, and took a nice catch, probably around knee high. It was a very good and crucial moment. Youngstars are now have the upper hand in this match, taking three quick early wickets. Saad gets a wicket. Saad Zafar still on strike. Ali Shah coming in. I believe the crossing did happen, so Ali Shah would be on the runner's end, and Saad Zafar is going to be facing Saad. So it's Saad versus Saad right now. Um, this is an more important match for both of them. It is the semifinals for the overseas season. The winner is going to the finals and going to be facing. I'm not sure who at this point of time. I will confirm that in the future. But now Saad coming into ball his third delivery, getting a wicket in this over so far, no runs. Saad Zafar on strike. Oh, he wonderful shot by Saad Zafar. You can see full face of the bat. Saad bowling full to Saad, and Saad Zafar showing a lot of confidence playing that shot, middling the ball. It was a full delivery on the offside, probably somewhere on the fifth stump, fourth and fifth stump, but it was a wonderful delivery. Okay. Oh, Saad Zafar trying to play in the gap. It was more of a delivery, a little bit fuller from good length, and Saad Zafar just sitting it on the offside towards. I believe he's trying to go towards the gap between point and backward point, but it went to point and no run. So Saad coming into ball, another delivery. Ooh, Saad Zafar goes for it. He misses the ball though. You could see if that had connected, there was a lot of momentum behind it. It would have done some damage. There was a fielder there, so I think they were hoping it would go to the fielder on an extra cover, a deep extra cover. Um, but he missed it completely because that is the shorter boundary to take advantage of. Saad coming into ball. Last delivery. He bowls full. I believe it was an attempted Yorker. Saad Zafar just driving the ball down to mid off and gets a single and retains strike. Saad finishing the over. He, at the end of 2 overs, has given away 6 runs, got a wicket. Oakville, at the end of 10 overs so far, have made 40 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Um, now they need 199 runs in 30 overs. The current run rate they have is 4 runs an over, and the required run rate is 6.63. New bowler coming in, I believe, would still be Waqas Sajid. That is Saad, who just got a wicket, finished his over. I believe they're changing his position to be within the 30-yard circle. I believe they're moving. He was going towards backward point, but I think Sheikh Nasser is going there, and he is moving to the side for position. Okay, now Waqas bowling first delivery. Oh, it's Saad. That's on the pads. It was kind of high, but it's also going down the leg side. Uh, and Saad Zafar showing no signs of fear at the moment, looking very confident out there. Um, you can see Youngstars are also trying to use as much energy as possible to try to get another wicket to cripple Oakville's chances. But you can see some fight now. Waqas coming into bowl, the second delivery goes on the offside, full delivery, probably on fifth stump. Saad Zafar tries to drive it, but misses. Goes to the keeper. So like a right, the third delivery, Saad Zafar faces. That was an attempt for a run out by the fielder is trying to go very close to the stumps, but they didn't hit the stumps. And the batsman did look in from where we're sitting, but again, it's not the easiest to see from here. Now Wakas is coming in to bowl his fourth delivery. So far, one run off the over. You can see there's a lot of wind happening right now. Oakville are 41 for 3 and 10.3. Alisha, new batsman in facing his first delivery. Wakas bowling his fourth delivery. On the offside, bowling around good length. Alisha not attempting anything. Just left the ball. Alisha looking to take his time on that well left delivery right before. Wakas coming into ball. His fifth delivery. Alisha tries to cut it towards backwards point and gets a single. I believe it's if Saad was walking in at the time of the bowler, he would have been had a better chance to control that field and had a better chance for Oakville not taking that run. But there was a slight misfield, and that got them that run. Now Saad Zafar facing Wakas Sajid on the off. Hits. Hits right to the fielder and gets a catch. Wonderful delivery by Wakas Sajid. A very regulatory catch for I'm not sure who the fielder is, but it was a simple, easy catch down his chest. Actually, probably a little lower, probably down his stomach. Saad Zafar not happy. You could see him throwing his head up for the frustration he must be feeling right now.
For sure.
I'm joined right now by Amir and Diaz as well, who would be joining me with commentary. So we have a little bit of dialogue between two people. Amir, what do you think is happening so far?
A couple of big blows for Oakville. I think this is not looking good. The opponents are jubilant. They're happy. They're energetic because Saad Zafar was a big wicket for sure, and before that Zed. So the game is definitely in their hands now. Let's see. We have Faizan coming on now. He's a good batsman. He's scored some good runs in the previous games. He's the groom. He was his wedding last weekend. So
Okay, that's too much information. We are definitely not sharing any information.
why not?
No, we're not. We're going to talk about the match.
Yeah, I'll let it continue. But
No,
he's
like
talking to.
you can add.
Mhm.
Like we'll add a little bit of that in
This
the end.
might add some luck to his batting today.
Let's hope so. We're going to try to see if how this impacts the game right now. Because 40 Oakville Super Elite right now is 42 runs for the loss of 4 wickets in 11 overs. They've lost 4 quick wickets. Faizan walking in, but that was the last over. The wicket was taken on the last ball. Saad coming to bowl his third over. Alisha will be facing the delivery. Now Saad so far has been successful in getting a wicket for the loss of 6 runs. First delivery goes to Alisha. He middles it, a complete stop. He bowls at a good length delivery, and he just middles it for a complete stop. Right now, Oak will need 197 runs and 28.5 overs. Saad coming in to bowl his second delivery. Alisha facing. Oh, it was a full delivery. He drives hard at it, gets a single, goes straight, and the fielder who took the last catch, actually second to the last catch for Zed Rahman, um, he collects the ball. Just confirmed his name. Name took that catch of Zed Rahman, and Saad coming to ball. Faizan facing. First ball gets a run. That was a full delivery. Faizan just taps it in towards mid on and gets a single.
I tell you what, Sami, if Oakville has a chance of winning here, these two batsmen have to take the game long. They have to take it at least 150, 160, the score to 150, 160 if they have any chance of winning this game. We have some good batting coming for Oakville. Hassan, Usman, Shumail can bat down the order. Oh, inside edge on past
Yes.
the keeper.
Yeah, Saad ball was for delivery. That was a good length ball. Ali Shah trying to hit it towards the offside, gets an inside edge and gets a single. Sorry, you can continue now.
Yeah, so as I was saying, we need the Oakville needs to take this game long. They need a really good partnership here. Youngstars have been bowling really well.
Saad bowling 53. Oh, that's an outside edge. Goes towards second slip. Gets a single. No fielder there. Goes to the right of the um, fielder on the first. Okay, right now Oakville 46 for 4 and 11.5. Saad coming to bowl the last delivery. It was a good line delivery. Alisha tries to hit it towards cow corner, but just lightly taps it. Not a lot of power on that shot.
Sami, what do you think Oakville needs to do from here?
Realistically, what they need is a solid partnership right now. They've lost a lot of wickets, which kind of puts a lot of pressure on them right now. Youngstars also are very confident with their bowling and their fielding. They did drop a couple of catches in the beginning, but then they took the next two. Even the ones that they did drop did not have much of an impact except Saad Zafar, who did get a couple of boundaries, did put in a little bit of fire in that Oakville engine. Um, but from the looks of it, they need a good partnership. They need a flow of runs. So far, it's been good. The last over, they scored 4 runs, so they were rotating strike, which is a very good sign for Oakville. Um, Although the shots, not all of them were that convincing, but I can see like they're slowly getting in the rhythm. They're getting their eye set. That might work in their favor. So Youngstar right now is a window that they have that then if they can capitalize on it, they would be able to choke Oakville more and get another wicket. Although I know Oakville has some big hitters down the order, but still they need a good middle order partnership right now. Wakas coming in to pull the first ball. Faizan faces and middles it. It was a full end delivery. He middles the ball on the offside. There's a fielder on, I believe that would be mid off, within the 30-yard circle, and goes straight to him. Um, right now, you can see that Youngstars have a heavy offside field, so there you can look at the plan that they have right now is ball towards the offside. There is the shorter leg boundary. Wakas coming into ball on the offside, somewhere on the fifth stump. Faizan just middles, tries to middle it, jumps up, gets a little bit of a late cut, straight cut from the bat.
The Youngstars, they won't be bowling Faizan anywhere on the leg because he's a very leg dominant player.
Okay.
He can hit them, and the shorter boundaries is on the leg side right now. So
Yes.
I don't think they're gonna bowl him to the leg.
Another delivery on the offside. Faizan just completely leaves it. Um, taking his time shows confidence. That's a good thing. Did not attempt and missed it, but chose to let it go, which shows positive intent. They do have a lot of overs to go. Oakville need 193 runs from 27.3 overs, which is doable. The only big thing is that they've lost 4 wickets. Um, that has hindered the process. Faizan facing another ball on the offside, somewhere on the sixth stump. He tries to cut it, but the fielder there goes straight to the fielder and it's a dot ball. So far, Vakas has bowled 4 deliveries. Um, he has 13 runs, given away 13 runs for 1 wicket in a 3.4 overs so far, uh, which is good because he did get a wicket, so he must be feeling confident as he's bowling. Faizan facing Alisha on the runner end. Faizan 2 runs and 6 deliveries. Vakas coming into bowl, 5th delivery, and Faizan middles it towards the offside, towards covers. But it was a light tap, not looking to go for a run. Rather, it was more of a stop. It was more of a defensive shot. I feel like he's trying to get his rhythm up
I
right
think
now.
I think it's the right thing to do right now. Just settle in the pitch and then slowly score runs from there because we do have the Oakville does have the hitters down the order. Right now, what's needed is just the slow rotation of strike.
Okay, Vakas coming into bowl. Um, Bowls at the stumps, right around middle and off. Faizan just middles it for a stop. Um, See, I do believe in the rotation of strike. Like what you're saying is completely correct, Hammer. I don't want to do slow rotation though. Like from my point of view, I want run every delivery is good. If they can get a couple of doubles, that would put a lot of confidence in the batsman, as well as put the Youngstars team on a little bit of pressure, where they would have to open their field a bit more. Because doubles would usually come if they're hitting gaps or they're going over the fielder's head. Right now, they're looking good. They're looking in control. They're talking amongst Alisha and Faizan. I believe it is drinks break, so we'll be back in a short bit. You guys go have some drinks as well.
समोसा खा ले.
And now we're back from the drinks break. Oakville Super Elite right now, 46 runs for the loss of 4 wickets, 13 overs gone. Current run rate is 3.54 runs per over. Required run rate is 7.15. So the run rate is climbing up. Started around 6 runs and over, now it's 7.15. Oakville need 193 runs in 27 overs. Faizan and Ali Shah at the wicket.
Semi, do you think that they need, if a wicket falls here, should it be Usman coming, a left-hander, or should it be Hassan coming in?
I would, at this point of time, and the current form, Usman is in more form, and so is Hassan. You could do it with that. I don't know. Like it's a flip toss. Usman's batting has improved a lot. He did play a very crucial innings at the finals for the elite uh, against
Royal Challengers.
Royal. I believe it was Royal Challengers. Thank you for that. He played. He scored around 40 runs. He made that match. So he played a very crucial innings. He has been in good nick in terms of batting. Um, so you could flip a coin toss. Asen has had more chances in anchoring innings as well. I would prefer Asen though, but if Osman comes in, it's equally good because the strategy then it is that we have two different, a right-hander and a left-handed batsman. Um, so new bowler. Bowler name? Walid. Okay, so that's the other Walid bowling. Um, first delivery, it's a wide. Ali Shah on strike. That's 47 runs for Oakville. First delivery was a wide. Walid bowling. I believe he's going to update it in a second. That is another wide. Um, Walid is a slow left arm bowler. Bowling the first delivery again. It hits really high. Bowled somewhere on the good length area. It was on the pad, on top of the pads. I believe it is thigh pad. They appealed, but the umpire was not interested. Now, looking at this so far, there has been 2 wides in this over. This is a new bowler. Ali Shah is on strike. Oakville 48 for 4 in 13.1. That is another wide. He keeps drifting on the leg side. For this bowler's action, Hammer, who would you compare him to? Like in terms of if people want to see or people want to compare him to an action, he kind of looks like Abdur Rahman, but coming from like wide. So balls on the outside, somewhere on the 6 stumps. Ali Shah did not attempt. Go straight to the keeper. Another delivery. Oh,
Reminds me
go another
of
wide delivery.
Muhammad Nawaz.
But doesn't Muhammad Nawaz bring it from the top? This is more from the side on.
Yes, but I see the slingy action in his bowling.
Yeah, but Nawaz comes from the top. Okay, Walid bowling his next delivery. Ali Shah hits it. Did not connect properly, so short of the fielder on long on. Gets a single.
Good for Ali Shah that it was not connected properly. The fielder down would have had the chance to catch the ball. Bowler has adjusted his line. Ball's in. And it's well stopped by Faizan. Faizan looking in good nick out there. He likes the leg side a lot, as I was saying before. Oh, well driven. That's good fielded down on the covers. I think from the other end, Faizan has a good opportunity on the shorter boundary. Oh, it's on the right. Takes a single. That's good batting from Faizan. I think Ali Shah is the one that's the aggressor in this partnership right now, because Faizan is taking his time, and we have seen Ali Shah before, uh, play the aggressive innings right from the start. So it is needed. One person has to be aggressive, one batsman from one end, and then it has to be Ali Shah, looks like. And as we were talking before, we have Usman and Hassan, both very capable of hitting the big shots. But I personally think, Sami, that we need a left and right hand combination if a wicket falls right now. Yes, down 10, 15 overs down, we the scenario could change, and Hassan might need to come. But right now, if a wicket falls, I think Usman Bukhari should come into that.
You have a point, and I kind of a little bit disagree with that. I would have Asin coming in and then Osman coming in after him. I've seen their partnership work a lot better that way, but that's just my opinion. Again, either thing could work. That's up to the captain, Asin, to decide. Um, Faizan facing, Bakaz bowling good length, tapping it on the leg side, goes towards square leg, and the fielder takes the ball
Do
and
you
gives it to
think
the bowler.
Faizan looks very much more comfortable playing on the leg than the off?
Honestly, he had a couple of stops on the offside, which looked a lot confident.
Yeah.
He had good balance on that, which is a good sign. Bakaz coming in to bowl the second delivery. On the offside, Faizan tried to hit it on the offside towards cover and mid-on, but it went towards the leg side. So I believe that might have been an edge. From this angle, it's a little bit tough to see, unless he rolled it or rolled his wrist in the end, as the ball was close to the bat. Now the third delivery by Bakaz. Faizan facing. Bowls closer to the stumps on the offside good length, and just taking a slight cut to the fielder, getting a single.
I was really enjoying Saad Zafar's batting there, because you see he's going at run a ball, rotating strike on every ball, and I think that's what's needed right now. Um, so unfortunate for Saad Zafar and for Oakville, he got dismissed.
Um, you are correct. He had a couple of really nice boundaries in there too. Some wonderful shots. Bakaz coming into ball his fourth delivery. To Ali Shah, goes between bat and like it was almost a short delivery. Goes between the bat and the player.
So I mean, now that we're going into the 15th over, what do you think the ball condition is at this point?
Honestly, it's not been. We had a couple of shots, but not a lot of hits on it, so it should be a decent ball still. I think the shine would probably have worn off. I don't know if they're taking care of the ball or not like that. But let's see. Bakaz to ball football down the leg side. They're appealing an unnecessary appeal though. Everybody knows it was going down the leg side. At least from our angle, that's how it looked like.
I heard an inside edge on the back too on this one.
Okay. There's a lot of wind. I personally did not. It's a little bit tough for me to hear, but I think it might have been a slight edge. Um, I thought I heard the sound of the iPad, that's all. Last delivery, Bakaz, Ali Shah. It was almost a full delivery. He just put the bat on it, just slightly tapped it on the offside.
You see, I'm okay with the batsmen taking their time and playing those dot balls, but when do you think, Sami, that they need to really get going and rotate that strike more quickly?
Honestly, the position they're in, I would like. I would want the batsmen to be as comfortable as try to get as comfortable as they can, and then start accelerating. Because if they lose another wicket, that's going to be a big blow, and it's going to be really tough for them to come back from that. They need 186 runs in 25 overs. Run rate has gone to 7.44, so it is creeping up. I would not want them to hit dot balls though. Try to go for runs. Waleed coming into ball again. It will be a second over. bowled a couple of wides. Um, so far, the difference has been in extras. Oakville gave away a lot of extras. First delivery, ball to Faizan. He tries to middle it. Pitch somewhere on the good length area towards fourth or fifth stump. Faizan just tries to middle it, tap it, went directly to the ball. Waleed's second delivery. Fuller, Faizan drives it toward cow corner and reaches a 30-yard circle, gets a single.
I like the shot, Semi. I like how he placed it right where there was no fielder, right in the gap. And this is exactly what's needed from Oakville right now. But
Um, another delivery by Waleed was a dot ball. Ali Shah facing goes down the leg, another wide.
lots of extras coming from this baller, Salman.
Uh, that is true.
Is it because of his action, do you think? That slingy action?
I think he's trying to aim at the pads. Another delivery. Oh,
Oh.
shot by Ali Shah. Whoa, amazing shot. Goes for a 6 towards the short boundary. 6 over extra cover. I believe it hit the fence.
Very good shot. Very good shot by Ali Shah. Just he has to be the aggressor, as I was talking before, and that's first signs of the aggressive play from Ali Shah.
Yeah, that was a little bit of pressure release for Ali Shah. Oh, you can see now he's starting to free his arms a little bit more. Hits in the gap towards covers. There's a fielder and gets a single though. You can see slowly he's trying to free his arm. They have been rotating strike, which has been good for both of them. They've been feeling the ball on the bat, so it has been a good sign. Waleed to ball the last delivery. He went all the way around, but did a dead ball, came back. Last delivery of the over. Faizan facing. Oh, he middles the ball. The ball and good length. Quick run. Fielder, keeper throws, and it was really close to the stumps. Missed though, and that was a very good quick single by Faizan.
Takes a lot of pressure off of Faizan as well with that shot from Ali Shah. And when you see as a non-striker that the batsman on strike is freeing up their arms, it mentally does release a lot of pressure. So good play by Ali Shah, and he's looking in good nick now.
You do make a point. Right now, Oakville has crossed the 50 mark. They're at 63 right now. So Oakville's super lead right now at 63 for 4 and 16 overs. 4 wickets have been quite damaging, but they'll look some kind of small flashes right now of a partnership building, which should be, if that does happen, it will go in favor for Oakville. Right now, Youngstars are in the favorites to win. They have the upper hand in the match. Faizan, so far 6 runs and 17 deliveries. Ali Shah, 11 runs and 15 deliveries. Faizan facing, Waqas to ball, bowling a 6th over. First delivery. Ooh, that's a great delivery. It was a little bit short of good length. Went by Faizan's bat.
Waqas has been troubling the right hand here, even in the last over. But as we were talking, Faizan is a very leg dominant player, so it's a challenge for him. The deliveries on the offside. Oh, tries to hit a cut shot, misses it. Faizan has to just be very little careful with his throwing his hands down on the. Okay. Faizan has to be careful with throwing his hands at the ball, the offside. There's a lot of chances of getting out on the offside, so let's see how it goes.
Okay, now Waqas coming into ball the third delivery. Faizan facing. Oh, wonderful drive between extra cover and Medoff gets a single. He drove between two fielders, um, went almost about the 45-yard mark, gets an easy single. That's good signs. Middle of the bat. Ali Shah to face now.
You can see the difference in that shot and the other shots. He was not storing his hands on this shot. That was a well driven shot there, full of technique. Here we have that's another good delivery by Waqas. Here we have the elite winning captain. Ravish, some words. Ali Shah on strike. Waqas is looking good here. Edged and dropped. The keeper has dropped Ali Shah. It would have been a big wicket for Youngstars. The keeper has dropped it. Waqas has been bowling really well. It would have been a well-deserved wicket for him. 15 for 1 in 5.5 overs. Very good bowling by Waqas. Yes.
Ali Shah on strike.
Okay, bye.
Right now, square leg and back to his mark. Waqas to ball. Ali Shah on strike.
Yo.
Full delivery. He drives it, waiting for the fielder. Very well fielded by
तुमने घर पे फोन से फोन करो ना तो तुमने कहा था ना
not sure. That was in the last delivery of the over.
वो मैं कमेंट
At
नहीं
the
कर
end of the over, 64 runs, 4 wickets, 17 overs. Oakville need 175 runs in 23 overs.
तुमने तो मंडे कहा
Current
था
run
आवर में
rate
कैसे
is
देंगे हम तो सोनिया की तरफ
3.76, and the required run
सोनिया की तरफ
rate
नहीं
is
जाना अभी
7.61. Ali Shah right now,
5 बजे
11 runs in 18 balls, and Faizan 7 runs in 20 balls.
कितने बजे वो मिल रहा तुम्हें
All right, new bowler Karthik. Okay, new bowler Karthik. Karthik Desai. Faizan to face. Youngstars have opened their field. There is a fielder close to straight, and they have a fielder in cow corner. They also have a fielder on long off and deep extra cover. Faizan facing first delivery. Taps it on the offside. It was somewhere around the fifth stump. Good line delivery. In Middleton. And goes straight to the fielder. Right now, Oakville are at 64 for 4 in 17.1. Faizan facing. Ball on the offside. He lightly taps it.
64 for 4.
Goes to the fielder right there on the offside. Coming into ball. Oh, that was almost a Yorker. Goes on the side of Ali Shah and gets a single.
good change by the Youngstars getting in Karthik to ball the lead was being a little bit expensive well driven for a single. Both batsmen looking good out there. They need a big partnership here, Oakville. That baller did get a hand on it, but Lisha wasn't in his crease. They go for a single. Alisha on strike.
No, that's good. That's good. That's good.
Lofted for a single.
The good thing is they're rotating strike. That's good.
They're rotating the strike now much quicker. Both batsmen are freeing up their arms. This partnership is building slowly but surely. Has picked up their pace. 68 for 4 after 18 overs, Oakville. That's a nice shot by Alisha. Takes a single. This quick rotation of strike is definitely going to help Oakville here. Bakas, who has been bowling really well in the previous over, a catch was dropped off of his bowling by the keeper. And it was Alisha's catch. Oh, a little bit of mix-up, but no harm for Oakville there. Faizan lost his balance while going back to his crease. Alisha was halfway down the pitch, but refused to take that single, which was a good call by Alisha to send Faizan back to his crease. Go. Technical.
Sorry about that, folks. There's quite a lot of wind, and the tripod just fell from the wind. We have Shamal here setting up the camera for us. He quickly came over to help us out with that, and I'll be handing it back to Emma. Here you go, Emma.
Thank you, Salman. Shamail Martin, always there to help with the camera. Thank you, Shamail. That's a good shot for a single. The rotation of strike has been faster than before now, so we are looking at intent here by Oakville to put the pressure back on Youngstars. The Youngstars with those quick wickets in the start. Oh, big swing at the ball. Misses it. Last delivery of the over coming in now from Wakas. Balled really, really good in his spell. 17 for 1 in 6.5 overs. Very, very good economy. Great. Alisha on strike. Wakas coming in to ball his last ball of the over. Inside edge. They go take a single. Alisha refuses. Faizan for the double. A good call by Alisha again. And that brings us end to the 19th over. 21 more overs to go. 71 for 1. 20th over will be balled by Karthik. Here I have with me Oakville player, a good fast baller, Pravesh Sidhu.
Hello.
A very good shot by Ali Shah, goes for 4. Very, very good shot. And Ali Shah is opening up his arms. He's getting more comfortable now. He's looking dangerous out there. Karthik under pressure from ball 1. And that's another good shot by Ali Shah. Only go for a single.
अरे बढ़िया catch यार. It's okay. It's okay. We got it.
I think that was an edge to take a single. A good partnership building here between Ali Shah and Faizan. It's in the air. And it's dropped by the fielder. Second time Ali Shah has been dropped in this innings.
You thought you were there? Yeah,
These catches are very, very important. And Youngstars have to take them. They have bowled very well, they have fielded well, but these dropped catches definitely can cost them. That's a good shot by Faizan towards the leg. They're coming for a double, but now Ali Shah refuses to take the double.
मैं हिंदी में करता हूँ.
Ali Shah turned back by the non-striker Faizan with that single, and that brings the end to the 20th over. Oakville Super Elite 79 for 4. Vikas coming in for his 8th over. He's bowling very well. 18 runs, 1 wicket. Well balled by Vikas. Faizan knows he's giving the respect to the bowler, Vikas, who's been bowling very, very well. He has 2.5 more overs left. Sorry, he has. This is last over, not 2.5. Faizan halfway down the pitch. Ali Shah turns him back. Lucky for Faizan, he had enough time to get back. No harm done there. Four more balls to go for Vikas before he ends his bowling for this game. He's bowled very well, good economy rate. He's taken 1 wicket for 18 runs. Could have had another wicket if Ali Shah was not dropped by the keeper.
Ooh.
The ball slips out of his hand. That's a dead ball called. Oakville has been building a really good partnership here now. Faizan and Alisha, they're looking good. Oh, it's a good shot, but fielder there at the covers. It's a dot ball. 3 more balls to go for Vakas in his final over of the innings. Pick up the ballers from the Youngstars bowling performance today so far. 18 runs given, 1 wicket taken. Quick single.
Good run.
It's good running from Alisha and Faizan. This definitely puts pressure on the fielding side. These little quick singles, tap and quick single, it's always going to put pressure on the bowling side. What Youngstars have to do here is not drop their shoulders with this partnership building. They have to take 1 or 2 quick more wickets and then they're back in the game because they have done really well so far. Well played by Alisha. Fielder, however, denies any run from that delivery. Last ball to go for Vakas in his bowling innings today. 19 for 1. Good figures. Very good economy rate. Single off the last ball.
That's it, boys!
21 overs, 80 for 4.
Good evening, everyone. This is Pravesh joining Amir live from Glenaston Cricket Ground. Oakville Super Elite versus Youngster Super Elite. And Karthik bowling to Alibai, and he hits a shot to leg side for a 4. That's a 4 of first delivery from Karthik. And Oakville Super Elite reaches 85 after this shot.
Very good shot by Alisha on the leg side. He is. That's the first glance of Alisha hitting on the leg side. He has hit a few boundaries on the off. Very good shot by Alisha. Let's see if what Karthik does for the second delivery. Baller definitely under pressure here.
And Karthik coming again from high school end, bowling to Alisha. And he swings and misses. That's a dot ball.
Too low to hit that shot. And I think Alisha did realize and decided not to go for it.
Another delivery. And well played by Alisha. That's another dot ball. After 21.3 overs, Oakville Super Elite 85 for 4. And next delivery. Oh, that's a thick edge. Ball racing fast to third man. And they will get a comfortable 2 runs. And
Pravesh, I was asking Salman before, if a wicket falls here, who do you think should come, Ehsan or Usman? Because if Usman comes, you have a left and a right hand combination.
yeah, me too. I'm a big believer of left and right combination, and Usman Bhai is in Zabardast form, in a wonderful form this season. So that surely would help. But I mean, we'll also have to look at the required run rate. It's 8.29. It's climbing up, and that's a good shot. They will get a comfortable single here.
I agree with you, Pravesh. The run rate is climbing, and Ehsan is a type of player that could bring that run rate down in very, very quick time. Difficult to say. That's well driven for a single.
And one more single of last ball. Fizan will keep this strike. Oakville Super Elite after 22 overs, 89 for 4. Welcome back to Glenaston Cricket Ground. After 22 overs, Oakville Super Elite 89 for 4. Faizan Ali and Alisha playing very comfortably. Alisha on 29 of 34 deliveries, while Faizan is on 14 of 34 deliveries. They both have played same number of balls, but I think Faizan is going little slow. He's helping there to build partnership. So good thing Amir here is they both are rotating strikes, so they are keeping keeping the scoreboard moving. What do you think about that strategy?
You have a very good point, Pravesh. It's very important to build rotate the strike and build this partnership. And as you can see, Ali Shah has been the aggressor in this innings. Good shot on the leg side for a single.
That single brings Alisha on his strike. Alisha playing comfortably on 29 of 34 deliveries. And Sheikh Nasser bowling from the dog park end. This is his first over. His bowling spin and on strike Alisha. Second ball of the over. Oh, that was an edge, but fell comfortably in a no man's land. Beautiful weather here, 24 degrees Celsius. Wonderful day to play cricket, and what a game we are having here. Third delivery. That's a clean hit to the fielder. Batsmen don't run any.
Oakville is in a much better situation now from what they were. And I think credit goes to these two here.
Exactly. Next ball. And he finds a gap finally. And Alisha reaches 30. This brings Faizan on strike. And why I would say that Oakville is in driver's seat right now is because of their strong batting lineup that is to follow. Fifth delivery from Nazir Sheikh, straight to the fielder. So far this has proved to be a good over. Only 2 runs coming off it and 1 more ball to go. So I think the bowling change from Youngstars has worked.
PVS, if a wicket falls here, what do you think should be the strategy from the next batsman?
Okay, let's wait for this last ball, and again straight to the fielder. 1 more dot. So with 4 dots, the over is done. 2 runs coming off this over. Oakville Super Elite 91 for 4 after 23 overs. We'll see you after the break.
have to say break. आप अगर बहुत ज़्यादा बोलोगे ना बारी बारी करो आप लोग आपस में सवाल पूछो
Welcome back, live from Glenashton Cricket Ground, and I think no bowling change from the high school end. We have Karthik bowling to Alicia.
Fizan. Alisha. Oh, yeah.
Here we go, the first delivery. Oh, tried to swing the bat, but it was a miss. That's a dot ball. Karthik has bowled 3 overs. He has been pretty expensive. Still, the captain trusts in him. And the next delivery, that's wide down the leg side. Much needed run for Oakville. So yeah, Amir, I was saying Karthik has proved to be a little bit expensive, but still the captain trusts him way too much. What do you think about that?
Oh, well
That's
played
a wonderful
by
shot!
Yasser
4-6
Ali
over the
Shah.
covers. Ali Shah, calm and collected. He is not feeling much pressure. What do you think about that?
Ali Shah, when he came to bat, and I was telling Salman that he is going to be the aggressor in this innings, and he has been doing exactly that. Very good shot by Ali Shah. Karthik is a little bit expensive here. Coming into ball again, and Ali Shah stops it, doesn't take a single. PBS, to answer your question, I think it's that Karthik is a spinner, so I think the last spinner we had, Waleed, from this end bowling, he was going expensive too. Oh, that's an appeal for the LBW, going down the leg, not out by the umpire.
Yeah, the bowler didn't appeal, but everyone else on the field looked very interested, but umpire declines it. Fifth delivery by Karthik, and Ali taps it for a single and reaches 37. It seems like Oakville Super Elite batsmen love playing spin. They have been consistently scoring runs against spin, but they have to watch for the bowler from the dog park end. Next delivery by Karthik, and beautifully tapped for 1 run. They are trying for second, and they go for second run comfortably, reaching the crease, and that was a very good running by both the batsmen. After 24 overs, Oakville Super Elite 101 for 4.
PBS, I think why the Oakville batsmen are so good with the spin is because in their squad they have such good spinners like Suresh and Izaz. So I think that's one of the reasons why the Oakville batsmen are so good at playing spin. Um, Very, very good partnership here by Ali Shah and Fizan. Much better situation here for Oakville now. PBS, what do you think these two batsmen have to do from now?
I think they should. Right now, the the score looks pretty good. The required run rate is 8.62, but the way these both are batting, that's amazing. Alicia is hitting big shots, while Fizan is just rotating strikes. That's a perfect middle order strategy as of now. 24 overs are done. Oakville Super Elite are sitting comfortably at 101 for 4. And the same bowler continues from the dog park, and short ball over the covers, but there's a fielder there. Oh, they're trying for second run, and they will comfortably get second run. So if you have noticed, I think they both are accelerating the innings now. That they're converting singles into doubles, and that is a wonderful strategy from both of them. And I think Fazan has been always interested in running some runs. Ali Bhai there, he believes in hitting sixes and fours, but I think he is running as well, and that's a miss ball.
It's the right thing to do, PBS here, because Fizan is there to play the anchor innings, and that gives Ali Shah the authority to just go out there and hit boundaries, because Oakville does need boundaries here because the run rate has climbed up to 8.68, so it is important to accelerate.
Fielding change by the bowler. The slip has been sent back, and he comes from the dog park and low full toss and easily tapped for 1 run. They're not interested in second. Very comfortable 1 run. So 3 balls gone and 3 runs came out of it. So the fourth delivery from dog park and Fazan
PBS,
misses
you
it.
being such a quality fast bowler, what do you think Bakas has done here? He's bowled very well. What do you think he has done right here today?
Yeah, he like to me it was pretty impressive. Like bowling 8 overs continuously without break, that was pretty impressive. And the next delivery again, that's an easy single,
Such
and Fazan reaches 17 after this score. Actually, 18 of 40 deliveries, while Alisha is on 40. He'll
10
take
away
the
from his
stride.
50.
The last ball from Sheikh Nasser. It seems like it's pretty windy today, and I think it's not favoring the bowlers that much. But at the same time, it's posing some difficulty for the batsmen as well. Last delivery, and the ball finds a fielder. That's a dot ball. After 25 overs, Oakville Super Elite 105 for 4.
PBS, such good stamina here. We have seen with Bakas bowling continuously overs back to back. What do you think is so important to have such a good stamina for a fast bowler? You being a great fast bowler for Oakville, tell us something about the secret behind good stamina.
Number one is age. You have to be young. Number two is consistent practice. And number three is passion for this game. We have some wonderful quality fast bowlers who can bowl continuously, but usually it's not the captain's strategy to exhaust all the 8 overs of your quality bowlers in one go. Definitely he was bowling well, but I hope youngsters have another fast bowler to bowl in death overs, because from what I can see, it looks like this game is going to death overs. And next over, there's a bowling change. There's a bowling change. They have removed Karthik from the high school, and we have a new bowler, Imtiaz.
Walid Imtiaz here with the change. He is a fast bowler. PBS was pointing out the fact that if they have another more fast bowlers here, and they have here Walid Imtiaz, he's a very good fast bowler. Let's see how he does today.
So here are the stats once again. Oakville Super Elite needs 134 runs from 15 overs. Run rate climbing to 9 per over. First ball of the over. And oh, that's a big appeal, and umpire looks interested. He raises the finger. Fezan walks back to pavilion. That's a caught behind. Good catch by wicketkeeper. Good first ball. He failed to read the bowler, and he departs for 18. Oakville Super Elite loses its fifth wicket for 105, and very good partnership comes to an end.
Very good bowling from Walid. He has 2 wickets now. Just when PBS was pointing out that if they had more fast bowlers, and here it is, we have Walid Imtiaz taking a crucial wicket. Fizan was looking good out there. We'll have to see who comes in next, and it's the captain, Hassan. And it's I think gonna be very tough for Youngstars to get this man back to the pavilion.
And as we were talking earlier, that Oakville players are pro at facing spin bowlers, and the opposition captain read the mind, and they decided to bring their fast bowler in. But now we have one of the most destructive batsmen of the league, Hassan. He's also the captain. He has to top up his game today because Oakville still need 134 runs. However, he has a set companion on the opposite end. Alisha looks pretty good at 40 for 46 balls. And Waleed bowling his second ball from the high school end. And Hassan taking his guard. He must be in tremendous pressure, but after all, it's Hassan. And Waleed running up to Hassan, and the first delivery. Hassan doesn't want to waste any time. He tried to hit for a shot and finds a fielder, but a dot ball. Waleed has bowled pretty impressively after 3.2 overs, and he's bowling the third ball. Oh my god, he doesn't wait for the run up. That's a dot ball. Yeah, so I was saying 3.3 overs, 11 runs, and 2 wickets. That's pretty good, pretty impressive stats here.
Very, very good stats by Waleed.
Yeah. And running back. Comes over the wicket, and another dot ball.
Solid defense.
Wonderful defense by Hassan. He's not known for his defensive batting, but I think here he knows he's the captain, and there's a big. There's still 134 runs that they have to chase. Another ball from Waleed coming over the wicket to Hassan, and he places it. He doesn't look very happy while he plays the ball. And 5 balls from Waleed. It's going for an over maiden unless if Hassan has some other plans. Last ball bowling over the wicket to Hassan. And oh, wonderful shot towards backward point, and they're trying to run too, but Ali doesn't look interested. Hassan has to come back, and he comes back comfortably. That's 1 run from the over, end of over. Oakville Super Elite after 26 overs, 106 for 5. Hassan would definitely talk to his companion batsman. Hassan is a fast runner, but he has to understand that Ali Bhai is playing there for. Ali Bhai is there since last 46 balls. He must be a bit tired. There's still 4 more overs to go before the next drinks break. No change in the bowling from the dog park end. The good thing for Oakville is Hassan is taking the strike. The fielders have been spread out. Most of the fielders are seen on the boundary. That's the terror of Hassan, the captain of Super Elite. He takes his guard, and Sheikh Nasser bowling from dog park end.
Hassan, captain on strike. First ball from Sheikh Nasser. Tries to swing it, misses it. No harm done. First ball, dot ball from Sheikh Nasser. Hassan Kharal, very, very dangerous batsman. The Oakville Super Elite captain. There's one man that stands between Youngstars and victory. That's him, Hassan. Swings it again, misses it. Hassan is in a situation where he has to get going really quickly. Run rate is climbing up. It's almost 10 per over. Misses it again. 3 big swings from Hassan. He missed them all.
As per me, I think Hassan should wait to read the batsman and read the bowler first, because Sheikh Nasser is bowling really good. He has only conceded 6 runs in his 2.3 overs.
Good point there, PBS. Misses it again. Appeal, big appeal. Umpire not interested.
The fielders looked very disappointed, especially the keeper. He was very much interested in the appeal, but
Anyone would look disappointed if they're giving not out to Hassan. He's a very, very dangerous batsman. That's a good shot for a single. They want to come back. Alicia is interested, but Essen Karal says no. Alicia on strike. He's 40 from 46. Played very well today. Looking dangerous, Alicia there. And if Alicia and Essen can take the game deep from here, Oakville has definitely a really good chance at the victory. Oh, it's a good shot by Alicia. They want to come back for double, and they'll comfortably come back for the second. 27 overs. We are at 109 for 5.
Welcome back, live from Oakville Cricket Club's home ground, Glenashton Cricket Park. The weather here is 24 degrees Celsius, bright and sunny day, but I just checked the weather. The winds are gusting at 26 km per hour. That's pretty windy for a day in September. And the same bowler will be bowling. Ehsan will take strike. Waleed Imtiaz bowling from right arm over the wicket from high school end to Ehsan. Ehsan swings the bat and the fielder saves it comfortably. That's a dot ball. Ehsan has scored 2 runs of 11 balls. This is not usual Ehsan. Maybe bowler wanted to do some fielding change and he moves the deep mid-wicket fielder. He brings him closer to the trees. I think he has a different strategy in mind. As I was talking earlier about the Ehsan terror, all the fielders were sitting on the boundary, but they are underestimating him now. Imtiaz bowling over the wicket to Ehsan, and he walks few steps forward and misses the ball. And what do you think, Amir? Is Ehsan feeling the pressure here?
I don't think he's the kind of batsman that feels pressure, but definitely for any kind of batsman, you in a situation like this, you do feel the pressure.
Absolutely. The run rate has climbed to the required run rate, 10.26. Waleed continues and stops. I think he changed the strategy there.
It's looking very, very tough here.
As I said, the wind is playing a role here, 26 km per hour, so not easy for the bowler. Bowls again. Oh! That hit Ehsan on his thigh pad. That was a fast ball. Ehsan missed it. Pretty good over so far. 3 dots. So far the stats read Oakville Super Elite need 130 runs from 12.3 overs. Next ball and the wind. Oh, that's in the air and comfortably towards the boundary. The fielder is limping, and while chasing the ball, the outfield is pretty slow, but fielder did a good job and they'll get only 2 runs there. Everyone expected that to be a 4, but slow outfield. I see the fielder on next ball from Waleed, and he fell down, but it was a good ball in the end. He also fielded. That was pretty impressive from him. So I can see their gully fielder, he is limping. What do you think? They have an option of taking a 12th man in, but I think he has injured himself. So last delivery from Waleed. Ehsan on his strike. Oh, he changes his mind last minute. He swung his bat hard, but change of plans there. Another good over. Only 2 runs coming from it. Oakville Super Elite after 28 overs. 1-1-1 for 5.
It's looking very tough out there for Oakville now. 128 needed from 12 overs. But fortunate for them that we have Essen on the crease with Ali Shah, who's been batting very, very well. We will get to see some fireworks for sure, PBS. Are you excited?
Absolutely.
Youngstars have bowled very, very well. Those quick 4 wickets in the beginning have really hurt Oakville, and it's what's hurting them now as well with this run rate almost at 11 per over required run rate. And if Oakville's to win from here, they'll need some heroics from either end.
There's a big batting lineup after this. There's Usman, there's Manik, Shumail, Suresh.
It doesn't bother hitting Ali Shah. Very, very good point from PBS. We have some
Alisha on 42.
really good hitters coming from the Oakville side. Ali Shah, 42 from 48. Dot ball. Ali Shah, 8 away from his 50. He's played very well today. And Sheikh Nasir coming in. He's hit 2 4s, 2 6s. Ali Shah, strike rate of 85.71. That's a good shot by Ali Shah. Takes a single, which brings Essen to the crease, who will be looking to hit big in this over. I really liked Ali Shah's batting today. Very calm. Oh, that's a good shot by Essen. And it goes for 4. First glimpse of aggressive batting from Essen. What a dangerous batsman he is. And the Youngstars definitely want him out as soon as possible, because he can take the game away from them in a very, very small amount of time. 2 more balls to go from Sheikh Nasir's over. Cuts it for a single. Ahsan Karal, he's coming back for 2. Ali Shah runs. And it's very, very good running from the 2 batsmen, Ali Shah and Ahsan Karal. Good stuff, boys! Very, very good batting, very good running. They are looking to accelerate now with the required run rate almost 11 and over. Last ball of the over. Ahsan Karal on strike. Well hit, but fielder there. Only a dot ball from that. Brings an end to the 29th over. Oakville Super Elite, 118 for 5.
Stats go.
Thank you for the wonderful commentary, Amber. You've been doing a wonderful job, and so PVS as well. This has been a team effort, and so far, Oakville 118 for 5. My colleagues want me to show some stats for the batsman. So, Ahsan right now is on 10 runs in 19 balls, has hit a boundary of 4. And then Ali Shah, on the other end, has scored 43 runs in 50 balls. He scored 2 4s and 2 6s, so 4 boundaries in total. So now this game is at a very crucial part. Amber, 11 overs are left. Oakville need 121 runs in 11 overs. And the current run rate is 4.7, and the required run rate is 11 runs an over.
Salman, if Oakville is to win here, we're gonna witness some fireworks for sure.
I mean, that is the expected. Hassan is the favorite for doing that, as well as Osman Bukhari, as you mentioned earlier. I believe this is Walid to ball. Bowls almost a Yorker down the leg side. Ali Shah cleanly glances it on the leg side, gets a simple single.
I think from here, I think Essen has to take the majority of the strike. He is the dangerous, aggressive batsman here.
Yeah, Hassan on strike now. Karthik. And hits it straight towards his own partner. Hit him on, I believe, right above the knee, into his thigh. So should be okay. Karthik bowling his third delivery. Hassan hits it. Oh, it's a hard slash on the offside. Goes behind backward point. Hits the fence and I believe the bowler is signaling for. The umpire has not signaled anything yet. Um, the Oakville players are screaming it's a 4, but I believe a 4 was not given.
It is given now.
No, it is not given. It was only single. Karthik coming into bowl. Oh, Alish drags it onto the leg side with a heave. That was a good length to bowl on. Somewhere around good length. It was a great ball. They're trying to cramp Alisha for a room, which is a good strategy from their side. Hassan to face. He goes ahead. Oh, and he gets stumped. Hassan advances and misses the ball and gets stumped. That is a big blow for Oakville. From the current situation, you look at Amber. I know you were saying that there is a lot riding on Hassan scoring runs. They do. Youngstars did manage to get that wicket. Osman Bukhari is the next batsman in. Ali Shah at 45 for 52. Right now, Oakville 121 runs for the loss of 6 wickets in 29.5 overs. What are your thoughts?
Frustrated shot from Essen. He was trying to get going and wasn't really able to get the boundaries. This brings in Usman Bukhari now, and I think that Usman Bukhari has very little time to get going. He has to get going from ball one, if you ask me, and they need some big hits from here if they want to win this game. Because required run rate is almost 12 per over now. Ali Shah still on the crease, batting very well, but I think from now we need a very good and a quick cameo from Usman Bukhari, or the batsman that's going to follow him. And Ali Shah definitely there, and he looks a little bit tired, but hopefully he can carry on and give Oakville a chance to victory.
I hear you. Okay, so now this is drinks break. We're gonna take a short break as well. You guys, for people who are watching, they can go take the drink break, or if they have to go to the loo, we'll join you back shortly. Okay, we are back from drinks break. The current situation: Oakville Super Elite, 121 runs for the loss of 6 wickets, 29.5 overs. Current run rate is 4.6 runs and over. 4.06. Oakville currently need 118 runs from 10.1 overs. The required run rate has gone up to 11.61 runs and over. Karthik to bowl his last bowl of the 5th over. The last wicket to go was Asan Corral. Right after they took that drinks break. Usman Bukhari will retain strike. Amber, in the current situation, Youngstars are definitely feeling like they have the upper hand, while Oakville is the underdog in this current situation. This is a very crucial point in the game. Osman plays his first delivery on the offside, good length delivery, right on the 4th to 5th stump, and gets an inside edge onto the ground to the keeper. And Karthik finishes his 5th over. It was a very good over for Youngstars. Scored 3 runs for a loss of a wicket. Oakville in a tremendous pressure situation. Right current score is 121 for the loss of 6 wickets in 30 overs. They still need 118 in 10 overs.
Very, very expensive bowling by Karthik, but he got that crucial wicket of Essen, and I think in this whole team, that was the most important wicket for Youngstars. And Youngstars are definitely on top now. They are looking very, very comfortable now. They're because they know they have got almost most of the game in their hands now. And Ali Shah on strike now. Sheikh Nasser coming in. That's a good shot by Ali Shah,
no,
but
fielder.
there is a fielder there. Takes it comfortably, and that brings Ali Shah's innings to end. Unfortunately for him, cannot get to his 50. 5 runs short from his 50, and it was necessary to hit, but the shot was not hit fully, and the fielder takes it down at the covers, deep covers.
That is another blow to Oakville. The current situation is completely against Oakville. The odds are stacked up against Oakville at this point in time. Youngstars are definitely feeling energetic. They feel victories in their grasp because they've taken majority of the wickets. They just got the wicket of a set batsman, Ali Shah, who scored 45 runs in 52 balls. As you mentioned, 5 runs short of his 50. Next batsman coming in, Manik Bain. Oakville currently 121 for 7, 30.1 overs. Now the current run rate that Oakville has is 4.01 runs and over, and the required run rate is 12 runs and over. They need 118 in 9.5 overs. Youngstars having the upper hand in this match currently. Usman Bukhari on strike. Sheikh Nasser to bowl. He is going to bowl his second ball of the over. He's already got a wicket. Oh, that's a quick run with Osman and Manik. Osman just glanced it on the leg side towards square leg. It wasn't a powerful shot. He just guided it and took that really quick single. A good thing was Manik was ready for that run. He was running in as the bowler was bowling. This is going to be his first delivery he's going to be facing. So both the batsmen are new on the crease. Usman currently has 1 run in 2 balls. Manning yet to face a delivery. Sheikh Nasser to bowl his third ball. He stretches way outside the off, letting the ball go. It's still within the white lines, so it was a top ball. The keeper collected it easily. Manik facing the delivery. Oh, he slaps it. And that's a 6. What a wonderful shot. He went down on one knee and he slapped the ball towards cow corner. Hit a flat 6 towards the shorter boundary. That's a wonderful shot. He milled it and timed it really well and used a lot of force. Sheikh Nasser to bowl again. Ooh, he goes for that swing and misses. You can see the intent in Manik's batting. He is out there to get runs. He is out there to get boundaries. Wildly slashes it on the offside, misses the ball completely. But you can see the intent, what he's trying to do. He takes his mark, Sheikh Nasser to bowl. Oh, he bowls almost a Yorker. It was a full delivery, Manik coming up a bit and changing the length on himself of the delivery, making it almost a Yorker, and just slowly guiding it. That's it. Towards the offside. Oh, we're done. Sheikh Nasser has bowled 5 overs, 23 runs in 5 overs for 1 wicket. This was the over that he got his wicket in. Oakville Super Elite 128 for 7 in 31 overs. Current run rate 4.13. Required run rate 12.33. Oakville currently need 111 runs from 9 overs. Now Usman Bukhari to take strike. Karthik to bowl. Coming in from the cage end. Usman Bukhari on strike. I believe they just did a substitute. Saad came out and Sohaib went in for Youngstars. This is another match in where Saad got injured during the match and had to be substituted. They should take care of his health and make sure he's 100% fit because the team requires him to be. Karthik to bowl. Usman swings, misses. He's bowling Usman at goal length. Usman trying to swing it towards the short boundary. There are fielders there for Usman. They're trying to get the catch. Bowling and Usman hits it. I believe there is a fielder I cannot see because of the cage. But a single to Usman. That was a good connection off his bat. You can see that he middled it and headed towards cow corner. Now Manik on strike. The wind has picked up a lot. It's very windy again. I mean, it's coming from the dog park end towards the cage. So Karthik is bowling against the wind. Oh, he goes to Manik. Manik hits a shot and is it a 6? I cannot see. It went down the slope. It is a 4. Okay, that's a wonderful shot by... It's a 6! Okay, the umpire's given a 6. A wonderful shot by Manik towards extra cover. Goes and hits the fence. He's exploiting the shorter boundary. And that is a very nice shot. You can see Manik releasing some of the pressure for Oakville. Oakville currently at 135 for the loss of 7 wickets and 31.1. He bowls. Manik swings wildly and does not connect. It might have hit his thigh pad. The keeper did not collect it. Picked it up on the ground. Currently, Manek on strike. All right, the last ball was a dot ball. The current score is 135 runs for the loss of 7 wickets, 30.15 overs. Karthik bowling, last delivery, balls almost a Yorker, wide Yorker. Manik guides it towards the cover fielder, gets a single. And that is the over. Karthik so far has bowled 6 overs, has given away 41 runs for the loss of one, or has taken 1 wicket for Oakville's loss. Last over had a 6 in it and 2 singles. That's a good sign for Oakville. You see some fight back from Manik going at it. Now there's Sheikh Nasser coming into bowl again. Manik will be facing the delivery again. Manik has the advantage. He is a strong leg player. That there's a short boundary on the leg side. That is an advantage for Manik, and he should be able to capitalize on that. He has hit a boundary there already. So let's see if he can capitalize it one more time. As it releases and takes away some of the pressure of Oakville currently. Oakville need 103 runs in 8 overs. Required run rate 12.88. Current run rate 4.25. Sheikh Nasser coming in for his delivery of the over. Oh, he, I believe, attempted a Yorker, but it was a full toss, went straight to the keeper. He misses it completely, drops the ball. As you can see, it's very strong wind currently. That's going to help Sheikh Nasser with his deliveries. If he can control it, he'll get some extra pace on those deliveries. He bowls full. Manik drives towards long off and gets a single. Now it is Osman Bukhari on strike, left-hander batsman. Sheikh Nasser to bowl. Oh, that's a full toss. Osman did not connect it properly. It was attempted Yorker. Went to the mid-off fielder, a little bit to the left of the mid-off fielder. Sheikh Nasser now bowling to Manik. The strike rotation looks good right now. That's a good sign for Oakville. Manik has hit those couple of boundaries that also release some pressure. Sheikh Nasser to bowl. Manik tries to hit it on the offside again, tries to get another shot in, but misses it. That was a wide Yorker. Almost Yorker. Quite full. You can see that Sheikh Nasser not trying to give him any shorter deliveries so that he can capitalize on that. He bowls, full delivery again. Manik connects, not properly though, towards the toe end of his bat. Oh, that's a misunderstanding. Osman got run out. Oh, that's a blunder. I did not see the call happening. That has to be a very bad blow for Oakville. Another wicket down. Shamal Mateen coming in. Osman Bukhari getting run out. He was almost halfway down the pitch. Manik did not move. I don't think Manik even turned. This is going to be it looks like it's very frustrating for Osman. It is a very tough position. A lot was riding on this situation, and he has been an anchor for Oakville in the past. It still puts a lot of pressure. Youngstars are almost in the match. Oakville very big underdogs here. Manik is on the runner's end, and Shamal would be on strike. Facing the first ball, Sheikh Nasser coming in. Oakville right now 139 for 8, 32.5 overs. Our current run rate 4.23, and required is 13.95. Oakville need 100 runs in 7.1 overs. Shumal facing the delivery. Sheikh Nasser bowling. And the very first delivery, Sheikh Nasser bowls him with the Yorker. That is a wonderful delivery by Sheikh Nasser. Another wicket falls for Oakville. Oakville has completely lost the match at this point of time. Suresh coming in as the last batsman. Okay, so the situation that Oakville is in right now, 139 runs for the loss of 9 wickets. 33 overs gone. Oakville need 100 runs in 7 overs. Um, this is the last hurrah for Oakville, if this partnership can do anything. Manik Bain has had some flashes of brilliance in the past, where he scored good runs, and Suresh is a very good stable hand as well. The over finished with Sheikh Nasser. He got another wicket. Youngstars are in the driving seat to win this match. Right now, they're looking at the finals. Manik to face the delivery. And I believe it's Karthik to bowl. Oh, he hits a very nice cut shot behind backward point, and he gets 2 runs for that. They get 2 runs for that delivery. That was a good cut shot by Manik. A lot is riding on his shoulders now. This is a make or break situation. Heroes are made in this situation. If Manik and Suresh are able to pull this win out, they would be heroes for the semi-final. Oh, he hits a wonderful shot. Hits it on the leg side, but there's a fielder there. It's between the trees towards a corner. Gets a single. As I don't know if our viewers know this, but there are 2 trees in the Oakville National Park. And then if the ball were to hit those trees, it is a 4. So even if the fielder was to throw it and it was an overthrow, that would have been 4 runs as well. Now Karthik to bowl. Suresh gets that single, was bowled to his leg side. Suresh is a very good veteran campaigner, where he has in the past, even in recently in the finals, came in with Shumal to win the Elite Division Finals match. So he's a seasoned campaigner. He can help support Manik. Manik hits another shot. Oh, it was a drop by Sheikh Nasser. Manik hit it. It was Sheikh Nasser jumped for the ball. He, I believe, got his palm to the ball, but he did not grab it. His hand did not close, and he dropped it. Youngstars have dropped a couple of catches today, but their bowling has been on point. They have taken a lot of wickets today. Karthik coming into ball again. Suresh goes on the leg side. The keeper misses, and they take a single. And the umpire gives that off the bat. Now Manik to face. It's 19 runs in 15 balls for Manik right now. Suresh 2 for 2. Oakville 145 for 9 and 33.5. Karthik to ball. Manik facing. Oh, he hits that shot. That it goes high, and that is a 4. That was a lofted shot on the leg side. Went to deep square leg. There was a fielder there. Was behind the fielder, and goes for a 4. That was a wonderful shot by Manik. Definitely got to ease some pressure, but they need a lot more of this in order for them to make the game. Currently, Oakville need 90 runs in 6 overs. Current run rate is 4.38, and required run rate is 15 runs and over. They are at 149 for 9 and 34 overs. Karthik has bowled 7 overs so far, a bit on the expensive side compared to the other bowlers. Scored 51 runs, took 1 wicket, and has bowled 7 overs. Now Manik to face. I believe it's Suresh to face. The wicketkeeper was in front of me, so I wasn't able to see that. So Suresh to face and